What's up, yo? Hey, what's up, yo? Hey, what's up, TikTok? Yo, yo, I'm finally not banned on that mug. I don't know if I can say banned on that mug, but we finally not banned on this mug. Hey, what's up, yo? Hey, what's up, YouTube? Yo, I've got a story for you guys. It's your boy BlastphamousHD, and today we are going to tell the story of when I accidentally went on a date with a dude, man. Like, oh man, horrible stuff. Extremely embarrassing. You know what I mean? Extremely embarrassing. What's up? Yo, what's up, Caleb? What's up, Mark? What's up, Ledge? What's up, Matty Ice? Yo, what's up, The Rebellion? What's up, Little Flesh? What's up, Luffy? What's up, Pop? What's up? Yo, what's up, Colin? Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up, High Always? What's up, Logan? All right, so look, so this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? At one point, I was trying out to be in movies and whatnot, and you know, when I was there trying out for when I was there doing stunts with a bunch of my friends, you know what I'm saying, we always going to this one stunt place, you know what I'm saying? So as I'm going to this stunt place, one of the people there is like, yo, we got this really big movie that we've got coming up, and you've gotta be in it. So I'm like, you know, okay, cool, you know, what's the script? Hey, thanks for becoming a membership. Thanks for throwing me a membership, yo. All right, Joe. You gotta clean up the screen a little bit. There we go. So, with that being said, dude is like, you know, yo, you gotta come be in this really big budget movie. So I'm like, oh, okay, you know, well, what's the script? And he's like, oh, well, you know, look, we can go over the script. You know, let's, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna meet up at Starbucks and, you know, we're gonna talk about the script. I'll show you the script. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So we meet up at the freaking Starbucks. You know what I'm saying? I get there ain't really no script. You know what I'm saying? The dude is telling me, yo, man, the script is back at my house. That's where the script is back at my house. And I'm like, what type of craziness? You know what I'm saying? So I just knew that it was on some flametry. You feel me? Yo, thank you for the 27 roses, yo. Hey, appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? So, homie, then while we sitting there eating, while we sitting there drinking coffee and whatnot, he's like, yo, man, we should go back to my house. Let's go back to my house. And I'm like, for what? He's like, oh, yeah, man, that's where the script is at. We should go back to my crib and you should get to, you know what I mean, so you can look at the script. And then he's like, yeah, man, you know what? What type of, if you were any type of animal, what type of animal would you be? He says this specifically to me. And I'm like, animal? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know, I'm a dragon? You know what I mean? You know, because I'm like, yo, you know, am I able to use mythological creatures in there as well? And he's like, yeah, man, you know, any type of animal you want. And I'm like, a dragon. You know what I mean? Like from Mortal Kombat, the first one. And the second one, hopefully. And hopefully the third one. Third one's going to have animalities in that. And he's like, oh, word? Well, me, I would be a bear. You know what I'm saying? You look like you'd be a bear too. And I'm like, I didn't know why. I didn't know what it meant when he was saying that, you know, you look like you could be a bear. But I just knew I ain't like it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and get on up out of here. You know what I'm saying? And I left, and the dude kept hitting me up, trying to get me to friggin', you know, whatever crazy crap he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? It was wild. Hey, what's up, DA? What's up? Yo, thank you guys for all the gifts. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Ernest? You know what I'm saying? What's up? Hey, hey, what's up, Lil Flash? Hey, what's up, Carl? What's up, Havoc? What's up, Daniel? Hey, what's up, Pina? Hey, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. What time is it where you guys are at and where you guys are from? You know what I'm saying? Where are you guys from? And if you guys have any crazy stories or any crazy questions, if you super chat them through, with the amount does not matter. You know what I'm saying? If you super chat your question through, then I'll read it out loud or whatever statement you want to make or whatever crazy story you want to tell me. I would prefer you tell me a crazy story. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be on your toes. You gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? Because you never freaking know, man. I had this other situation happen where my YouTuber homie, he asked me to help him find a crib because he wanted to move out here. So I was like, sure, bro. I got you, Brody. So, homie, you know, he finds a crib. And when one day he hits me up, he's like, yo, you know, I need a, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need you to do me a favor. I'm like, yeah, what favor you need, bro? You know, he's a YouTuber homie of mine. So he's like, oh, yeah, the favor that I need you to do is I need you to go down to the office where you get the keys for your crib. I need you to go down there and get the key for the crib so I can move in. And I'm like, you know, okay, I figure, you know, we cool. We've known each other for, you know, quite a long time. So, you know, I figure I'd do him that favor and whatnot. And, hold up, yo. I'll be right back. But yeah. But yeah, wild stuff. So I'm like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, yo, so I get down there, I get to the landlord place, right? And when I get down there, I noticed that, you know, first thing I noticed is it's poorly managed. You feel me? It's not super duper well managed. So I go up in there and, you know, I sit down, wait my turn so I can, you know, get the key for the homie. And he's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm going and I talk to the landlord and the landlord dude is like, okay, you know, give me a second. I'm dealing with a customer, right? So then, you know, the landlord dude starts dealing with this customer lady and the customer lady, she comes up in there, you know what I'm saying? And she's yelling and she's screaming and whatnot, but she's yelling in Spanish. So she's yelling, screaming, hollering, yo, you know what I mean? Chupacabra, you know, no quiero Taco Bell, you know what I'm saying? Like all types of crazy slang and, you know what I mean, curse words and whatnot. So tell me why I go up there and I tell the lady who's cursing in Spanish, you know, I calm her down. You know what I'm saying? And then I get her to like reasonably leave without causing any more ruckus or any damage to anything. And when I do this, the two secretaries that's up at the desk, you know what I'm saying? They got their like kids there with them, but they're like, yo, you know, we should all go to the movies together. We should all go to the movies together. And I'm like, oh, you know, that would be real cool. Yeah, we all could go to the movies together. And then the dude, he says to me, he's like, yo, well, me and you should go get barbecue sometime. You know, just me and you. And I'm like, I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really trying to get no barbecue with no dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me read some of you guys' comments. What's up? What's up, y'all? That's what's up. What's up, Nikki? Yo, what's up, Lil Flash? Hey, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear and see everything. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear or see any of this. You know what I'm saying? All right, so anybody that wants to shout out on TikTok, you know what I'm saying? The link is in my bio. You know what I'm saying? If you guys super chat anything through with the message, I will read it out loud. Or if you super chat a dare through, you know what I'm saying? You can, but the dare has to match the donation. You You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all want me to, you know what I'm saying, like go and get my roommate and start hitting them with the nunchuck. Yeah, it's got to be at least $3 in super chat, you know? Yeah, for real. Yo. Hey, what's up? So I actually forgot to put the links up on this one. So I got to put the links up. We're going to put the links up in a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I want to tell you guys the rest of this story, you know what I'm saying? All right, so the dude, he freaking, so the dude, he asked me to go to get barbecue with him, right? And I'm like, you know, I already know what this is. I'm not falling for this. I asked my roommate, I tell him what happened. And he's like, dude, you should go. I'm like, you are a terrible person for this. I should go get my roommate right now. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I should legitimately go get my roommate right now. You know what I mean? If we hit a galaxy on TikTok, I will go get my roommate and he will corroborate this story. You know what I'm saying? It is wild. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The dude, he freaking asked me again. He's like, yo, you know, we should really go get barbecue together. And I'm like, no, I'm cool. Wait, we'll all go to barbecue if we all go together, including the females, if everybody goes as a group. And the guy looks at me in front of everyone and he's like, well, I was kind of hoping to be a one-on-one thing, you know, we could talk some business and, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we just got the couch. I did not think anyone would send that. So I will go get my roommate. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Jay Jordan. W's in the chat to Jay Jordan. Thank you for the galaxy, Brody. W's in the chat to Jay Jordan. All right, I'm going to be right back. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go get my roommate. Get his keys from the landlord, and the dude was asking me to go to barbecue with him and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, that
Bruh, so tell them that happened.
Yeah, that definitely happened.
Man.
I was there, I witnessed it.
Yep, bruh. So yeah, he asked like 2 times. He was like, yo, you know what I mean? We should go freaking get barbecue, just me and you. And I was like, nah, man, we all should go get barbecue at the same time. You know what I mean? Come on, show me your face. You know what I'm saying? Understandable.
I'm reading
You hear me?
Yeah.
Understandable.
From the 10 ads I made.
Understandable. That's what's up. Yo, so he was there. He corroborates it. He seen it. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. So, yeah, you were trying to tell me, no, you should go hang out with him. You know what I'm saying? He's not weird. Remember you telling me that?
All I know is that he was talking about, I want to go look for another place, and he happened to be a real estate agent, so that's what I just think.
Yep, I wasn't going. I wasn't with it. You know what I'm saying? But understandable. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? It was wild stuff. So the dude, you know what I'm saying, he was like, he just kept trying to get me to go hunting with him, to go hanging out with him, to go fishing with him, whatever he could freaking manage a way for us to kick it, he just kept trying to say that stuff. And I was like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? I was just like, nah, bro, I'm not doing any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, but but yeah, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful. And he was trying to, and my roommate was trying to be like, oh, what? No, man, you know, you just gotta go, man. Maybe it's, Not what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? But the dude was nice. You know what I'm saying? Like after the 2 times he asked me to hang out with him, he didn't ask no more. You know what I'm saying? We ended up getting the keys to the homie's apartment, and you know, we moved him in. And that's what's up. And he is still out here in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate you, yo. Yo, thank you, man. That's a new one. That's what's up. Yo, W's, yo. Appreciate you guys for all the gifts. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Lucas? Yo, what's up, Lewis? What's up, Popcorn? All right, you guys, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, Jay Jordan, thank you again for the galaxy, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. For real, for real. Yo, all right, so, if we reach 10 galaxies, what story would you guys like to hear? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. What's up, y'all? Yo. All right, you guys. If we reach the 50 in super chat milestone, I will tell you guys. Type 1 in the chat. If once we reach at 50 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys a crazy, scary in real life story. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys. If you guys want me to do a prank call. You know what I mean? Yeah. You guys get to choose. Choose your fate. You know what I'm saying? Something. The Force. Something. The dark side. Something complete. I gotta learn the accent for that character. For real. That's what's up. All right, so let's see. All right, so you guys want the prank call? Prank call. All right, so who do you guys want me to prank call? Yo, you guys love prank calls, man. That's understandable. You know what I'm saying? I remember that one time I had to prank call that one crazy person. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Hey, appreciate you for the 23 goats, Lady Killer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, Lady Killer, thank you for the 28 I'm new here's. Yo, thank you for the 1 Rockstar Lady Killer. Jay Jordan, W's in the chat, man. He's our highest super chatter on TikTok. Hey, yo, Ari, thank you for the confetti. You know what I mean? Papa John's. You guys want to hear the story of How much do you guys you know what? Once we reach 20 super chats of any amount, I'll tell you guys the story of Dr. Girlfriend. 20 super chats? If that's, I feel like we should just make it like a flat 100. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. So yo, type of 1 in the chat. If once we reach 20 galaxies, or either 100 in super chat on YouTube, or 20 galaxies, then I'll tell you guys the story of Dr. Girlfriend. Type of 2 in the chat if once we reach 20 galaxies or 100 in the super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of Randy and where I thought I saw him recently. It was bad. It was real bad. It was bad. You know what I mean? For real. Yeah, we're not gonna prank call 911. Nah? Ones and twos, yo. You know what I'm saying? Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of where I saw Randy at. You know what I'm saying? Like 4 months ago. And where I thought I saw him at, which was really bad. You know what I'm saying? Type 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of Dr. Girlfriend once we reach 100 in super chat. Dun dun dun. Bruh. You know I left that somewhere. Yo, how you guys doing tonight? You know what I'm saying? Yo, hope you guys had a productive day, bruh. Rewatch the Cult series again? We could do that on stream. I haven't seen that in a minute. It's like a lot of musicals in that one. Hey, YDP, thank you for the 4 roses, bro. Yo, appreciate you for all the roses, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like 14, like 30, like 80 of them mugs. Yo, appreciate you, official Vine page, for all the roses, yo. Appreciate you, official Vine page, for the hand hearts. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the 20 roses as well. Someone sent a bunch of confetti through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Am I ever gonna rewatch Cyanide and Happiness? All right, so any questions you guys have, super chat the questions you guys really want me to answer through. That way, I actually see them mugs. There are a lot of you guys. What time is it where you guys are at currently? Also, super duper important. You know what I'm saying? What time is it where you guys are at currently? You know what I mean? Oh. Yo. Oh my God. Yo, there's something I can't tell you guys, man. There's like a secret that I cannot tell you guys, man. Oh my God, it's bad. No. Oh man. Yo, have you guys ever been catfished? Have you guys ever been catfished? Bruh. Dude, man, I don't know about you guys, man, but being catfished freaking sucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, they send you a you know what I mean? They send you a picture, you know, they look like a freaking model, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying, you see them out in public, you know, and it's not that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be mean about this, but, you know, we all know what it do. You know what I'm saying? What's you guys' craziest catfish stories? You know what I'm saying? Super chat your craziest catfish story through, and I will read it, you know what I'm saying? And we'll talk about it. Terrifying stuff. Terrifying stuff. Oh, snap. AJ Jordan, where are you from? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's weird. Let's see. Hey, thank you, Jacob. Appreciate the compliment. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the compliment. Have I ever used these? Yo, somebody sent a universe. Was that a universe? Yo, a galaxy globe. I have never gotten one of those. What is that? Yo, that's what's up. Hey, thank you guys for the 3K diamonds. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Bro, that's what's up. All right, so what ranking is we at? We used to be at a pretty good ranking. Okay, we in like the D League or like the F League or the E. We was at the B League before. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat. Terizio of Scar, Rise of Scar. W's in the chat. Yo, all right, so, yo, BHD, when are you going to react to more SML vids? When I stop getting copyrighted for them mugs, you know what I'm saying? Because they've been copyrighting your boy, and copyright strikes ain't something you really want to deal with on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Now, All right. Hardstyle says, it funny how Optimal is beefing me. Yo, Optimal beefing with you, Hardstyle? Yo, Optimal. Hey, where's the beef, huh? Stop the beef. What is Optimal tripping about? Is he, you know, sending healing energy? At least that's how they do it on in other places. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, thank you for the Galaxy Globe Bish lasagna. Is that like lasagna with a lot of seasoning in it? You know what I'm saying? You stir that up like Bish. Like, is that Bish lasagna? Because it sounds like a seasoning like in the realm of Mrs. Dash. You feel me? W's in the chat to Bish lasagna. You know what I'm saying? Just sent an entire clove through. W's in the chat to Ari. W's in the chat to Lady Killer. W's in the chat to TJ. And W's in the chat to dang, I missed the last one. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, Hardstyle, what's he saying? You know what I'm saying? We'll jump him. Optimal, no beef. It's a joke. Well, so you're one of those. You know what I'm saying? See, chat? Even Hardstyle's having it happen to him. You know what I'm saying? People will start talking smack, and then when, you know what I mean, when trouble is afoot, now it's a prank. You know what I'm saying? Step on his J's, Hardstyle. Step on his J's. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe he's done this. You know what I mean? Yo, that's what's up. All right, so let me see. Let me reread you guys' messages. Yo, hey, so where are all of you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Me, I was born in Compton, LA, but I was raised in Cleveland, Ohio. You know, that is why I welcome me to you, you know, and, you know, this is a good affair right here. Not like the type of affair that Caucasian CEO got caught with, you know, on the Jumbotron. That shit was hilarious. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to be into the movie industry, but I found out it wasn't for me once because they usually ask for stuff that rhymes with it. You know, small booty payments. I wasn't gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? I had to run for my life. You know what I mean? Yo, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Once we reach 96 more in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? We will immediately tell you guys where I saw Randy at. And it's actually really bad, man. Okay, so look, yeah, that story's bad. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's not Super Chat. Keep them low. You know what I'm saying? $1, $2 or up. Shit. Yo, W's in the chat for Rise of Scar. Yo, did you ever watch the 2025 live remake of How to Train Your Dragon yet? I have not seen that. I have not seen the live action movie of How to Train Your Dragon. Is that movie good? Is that movie good? You know, I never saw it. You know what I'm saying? Dang it. I still haven't seen I still haven't seen Superman yet. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have seen the latest Superman movie. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys haven't seen the latest Super Chat movie. You know what I'm saying? You guys wanna know how I got my scar? Bruh. Yo, what's up, Hardstyle? How fast can you go on the nunchucks? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it real with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I've never really tested it out for speed. You know what I'm saying? But if I was to go super duper fast, it is a chance they could, fly off and break something expensive. You know what I'm saying? What's the most expensive thing you guys think I broke at one time with my nunchucks? Playing with my nunchucks around my computer equipment. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hey, that's what's up, yo. Hey, love you back, yo. You know what I'm saying? Stay up, homie. For real, for real. Stay up, homie. You must know me in real life. Oh my God. This one time, I was at this party, and the party was like, it was hella cracking, you know what I'm saying? So I went there to do some skits, you know what I'm saying? I show up at the front door, you know what I'm saying? I knock, they open it up. The mansion is huge, 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 huge. Out front, there was like a whole bunch of Hummers and a whole bunch of expensive like cars and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like in shock and awe of how nice all the vehicles is and whatnot, you know what I mean? So they open up the door for me, and it's none other than your boy, celebrity YouTuber. Not gonna say his name because, you know, for reasons. It's bad, you know what I'm saying? So, not gonna say his name, you know what I'm saying? Oh boy. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We can negotiate for me to say his name, no? Now, this said celebrity is huge, you know what I'm saying? Real big on the YouTubes, really big on the Facebooks and the TikToks and the Musicallys. He did a lot of social media stuff, you know what I'm saying? If I said his catchphrase, you would know who he was. Like, half of you would know who he was. Very, very big social media influencer. Now, with that being said, you know, me and him, we shoot this real quick skit. You know, not gonna say what it was. You know what I'm saying? For 15 to super chat, I'll tell you what skit we shot, and then you guys could do a little research, and you might be able to figure out who it is. So with that being said, we get done with the skit. We walk inside of the party. You know what I'm saying? The party is cracking. This environment is delectable. It's delicious. You know what I'm saying? It's all the good stuff. So, with that being, I had another one for y'all. All right, so top of one in the chat, if once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you the story of the time where a whole bunch of celebrities called me and asked me for Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you the story of when I got stabbed when I was 12 by a dude I was in a fist fight with. You know what I'm saying? It was hilarious. All the odds were stacked against us. Everyone was there. And no one, unfortunately for us, we didn't have any team members in our... We didn't have very many team members on our team in that fight, man. Yeah, I mean, we were surrounded. It was stacked against us, but we held firm. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. All right, so I see a lot of 2s in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Show the scar. I got you, yo. Turn up. It's right here. You know what I'm saying? Eek, eek, eek. So this is the one where I got stabbed 8 times in the head. You know what I'm saying? As you'll see, it's not on the other side. And the scar on my back, you know, I mean, I don't want to show, I don't like showing a lot of flesh. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. Show the marks. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you what. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 50 in super chat, I'll show you guys the scar. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if y'all like that. Type of 2 in the chat if, you know what I'm saying, y'all don't want me to show my scar when we reach 100 in super chat. Bruh. But yeah, you know what I mean? Got, you know, stabbed in the back. Literally. You know what I'm saying? I was, okay, so you guys want to hear that story. All right, so once we reach 100 in super chat, I'll tell you the story and show you the scar. Yeah. That's what's up. With that being said, we're already at 11. Dang it! I thought we were at like 4. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna tell you guys another fight story that happened to me. Thank you for joining the membership, man. Thank you for getting the membership. Let me see that scar. Okay, here we go. right here. Eek, 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 eek. All right, so if we reach 20 galaxies on TikTok, then I'll show you guys the scar and tell you guys the story. You know what I'm saying? Yep. It's a race. TikTok versus YouTube. Who will come out on top? Who will be the top platform to win the insane life stories of somebody black who somehow didn't get unalived by the age of 19 like most dudes like me. Bruh. Oh man, dude. You guys know one time I fell off, but I literally fell off the side of the Westin Hotel, the third building in the Westin Hotel. Yo, W's in the chat. Heard of gold. W's in the chat. He just sent us a galaxy. Yo, TikTok is winning. I think, wait. Well, YouTube is technically kind of with. Yo, that's why I don't even know how much that. Yo, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, there was I fell off the side of the hotel, the third building of the hotel, while I was doing construction on it. You know, when you're doing construction, they only build 3 walls. They leave the 4th one open so that we can transport a whole bunch of, scaffolding and a whole bunch of equipment in via a crane. You know what I'm saying? And I was sleep deprived. I had not slept in about 4 days. You know what I'm saying? Now, the reason why I hadn't slept is because I was homeless. You know what I'm saying? On the streets, literally destitute. You feel me? No money, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? But luckily enough for me, I'm a positive-minded dude. So I got this job at Contractors and Builders, as a construction worker. Now, the way the deal goes is this. You know what I'm saying? It's usually hard to become a construction worker, which is why they make so much money. You know what I'm saying? But luckily enough for me, with Contractors and Builders, they'll let you in. Now, you only make $9 an hour, which is how much I was making at the time. But, you know what I mean? Like, they let you work as many hours as you freaking wanted. So with that being said, I'm working there. I'm having a great time and shit. And about, I say 3 months into working that place super consistently, but the problem was I didn't have like an apartment or anything, because you have to have money to get an apartment. You know what I'm saying? You got to have a whole bunch of stuff. You got to have, you got to be able to pass a background test check, which I still can't pass one, honestly. I was getting my little brother, I was going and getting my little brother Levraites, his first apartment, you know what I'm saying, about like 4 months ago. We got that mug. He is up in that mug, you know what I'm saying? And, appreciate you guys. So he's up in that mug, and, it was really hard getting it because apparently, you know what I'm saying, like, I've got, because of, criminal record or something. It's weird. I have like traffic tickets, and somehow that impedes you getting an apartment. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, dang, I was telling you guys a story before this. What story was I telling you guys before this? Yo, what's up? Appreciate you guys for all the gifts. Yo, thank you, Jay, for the rose. Lady Killer, thank you for the 19 goats. Yo, Heart of a Goat, thank you for the heart me. Yo, thank you for the 8 roses. Yo, Note VB, thank you for the 3 roses, yo. Hey, Heart of a Goat, thank you for the galaxy, bros. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the diamonds, man. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? All right, so the first galaxy we got, that's going to count towards the 20 galaxies. So technically, oh, wait, hold on now. I think I actually, oh, TikTok is ahead. Yep. TikTok, y'all killing them, man. Y'all winning. Y'all might be winning this one. For real. Yo, let's see. All right, you guys. Yo, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? And where are you guys from as well? I want you guys to tell me in one paragraph your funniest story that's not embarrassing, unless you want it to be. know what I'm saying? Alright, so wait, let me read you guys' chats. Ohio. Hey, we got Ohio in the building. That's what's up. Your brother just asked if I want to play Roblox. That would be a wild super chat milestone because I have never played Roblox before. That'd be my first time ever playing Roblox. You know what I'm saying? Oh, snap. Yo, here, let me fix something really fast, guys. Be right back. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Let's see. Alright. Yo, be right back, guys. Give me a couple seconds. You know what I'm saying? Checking the email real quick. Checking some emails. Do 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 do. Okay. So, I've got a good story for you guys for waiting. Appreciate you guys. This is the story of the crazy chick that I met at the club. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl was certifiable crazy. Didn't know what she wanted. You know what I'm saying? You guys can, I need to get you guys' advice on this. Oh goodness. So, you know what I'm saying? This one chick, one of my female friends, Shara, you know what I'm saying? She was having a get together at her crib. You know what I'm saying? It was her birthday, and her and all of her female friends were all hitting the clizza. You know what I'm saying? About to shake the backs of them, and the fronts, and some of the middles as well. With that being said, we all got inside of one of our female friends' whip, and we headed down to the club. We get there, there's lights everywhere, they're playing great music. It's a great environment. The club is filled to capacity. It's like 3,000 freaking people. They're playing actually good music. And at most of these clubs, they play terrible music, terrible. But this club, they played great music. And I was appreciative. I was like, bruh, this shit go hard. And with that being said, all the lights were purple and blue, and there was like mist and smoke in there, the good type of mist and stuff. You know what I'm saying? This was great. So I'm dancing with one of the females from our female group, and this chick's name was Kimberly. Now, I'm dancing with Kimberly, you know what I'm saying? And she was bootying me down. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, chat. We was dirty whining. You know what I'm saying? She was bent over doing stuff. I was instigating it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't saying to stop it. Oh, with that being said, we got the links off. We got the links up in the chat if you guys want to send anything directly through to my tip jar, which everything goes to upgrading our streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? Because you probably not surprised how much streaming actually costs. But, everything you guys send through to the tip jar goes directly into our streaming fund, which fixes all of our streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? We keeping this mug live together. Now, with that being said, gotta love it. Now, with that being said, baby girl, what story was I telling you guys? Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, thank you for helping me change the subject. W's in the chat to hard style. W's, Brody. Hey, what's up? By the way, the white girl I told you about wants me back. As she should. That's what's up, hard style. It's good that you kept it low key. Rejected her a couple of times. She even tried to make a move. That's good that she even tried to make a move on you. Understandable. You got her hook, line, and sinker, hard style. W's in the chat. Let's see. Yo, appreciate you guys. Thank you, King, for the rose. Thank you for all the roses, King. Thank you, Valerie, for I heart you. Yo, King Corvid. Yo, thank you for the 2 more roses. Thank you for the goats and all the roses. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah. If you send 20 galaxies, 10 galaxies aside, and I will uh, um, live with you. I think that's what they call it. Co-live. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Hardstyle, what you getting into tonight, Brody? Yo, they eating your food, player? No, don't eat players' food, bruh. Give me some food, bruh. This might be crazy, bro, but I found you back before the transformation. It inspired me to start my own games. Yo, love the content, brother. That's what's up. Yo, W's in the chat to Rise of Scar. Yo, you guys are, you and TikTok are almost neck and neck. So we are at $18 on YouTube towards the super chat milestone, and we are at 1842 on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. That's wild. You know what I'm saying? So the one that we reach first is the camera I'll tell the story to. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be switching back and forth. But that's gonna be the main camera for the video. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For real. Yo, you guys, what states are you guys from again? Because I didn't read it last time. Also, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? It's 12:18 where I is. Yo, W's in the chat to the fire 8320. W's in the chat. He just sent 10 directly through the super chat. Hey, Brody. Yo, been a big fan since back in the day, bro. Thank you for the reactions. Keep it up, big bros. Yo, I love that you love the reactions, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I love that you've been a big fan since back in the day, man. You got good energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're in Australia. That's what's up. What's up? AKZ2001. You know what I'm saying? You know where Guam is? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Sam Left? You're in Australia. That's what's up. Why am I whisper yelling? Because I'm in character, nigga. What's up, J Tyrone? Yo, W's in the chat to hard style. He just sent 10 directly through the super chat. Yo, we're at 37 on the YouTubes. 38. Yo, we just pulled way in front of the TikToks. Yo, W's in the chat to hard style for pulling us directly in front of the TikToks. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Tay Torella. It looks like you guys gonna be the main camera we telling it to. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, that's what's up. Yo, so what story was I telling you guys before Hardstyle and the Fire 83 came through and started wrecking stuff? Yeah. What's with the title? Oh, I told you guys, okay, so I know a lot of you guys are new. So type of one in the chat if you guys want me to retell the story that's in the title of the Hollywood director that was trying to get small booty payments in order for me to be inside of a freaking movie. Yo, W's in the chat to the fine. Yo, the Fire 8320. W's in the chat. My bad, bro. I thought I said 20. Yo, it's cool that you thought you said 20 the first time. Yo, you a G2, Brody. Yo, you got great energy, man. W's in the chat. Yo, this was like an experiment. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, W's in the chat. Hey, Life Lover, what's good? All right, you guys, you know what I'm saying? So, I want you guys all to type a smiley face in the chat. If you guys have seen the new Superman movie, type a upside down smiley face, a frowny face. If you guys have not seen the new Superman movie, you know what I'm saying? For real. Quick poll. Smiles and frowns. Smiles if you've seen the new Superman movie. Frowns if you have not. Oh, right on my foot. Got cheeks. Oh, Clean sheets, man. W's in the chat. To the fire. He is our highest super chatter of the entire stream, yo. Alright, so as per tradition, our highest super chatter of the stream, they get their name. Either they get their name in the title of tomorrow's Try Not to Get Scared challenge, or they get to choose what scary game we play tomorrow. On God. I just realized that this accent works extremely well for things and stuff and things. W's in the chat to the fire, Brody. Is this water? Huh? Oh, this is water. You know what I'm saying? We're going right back to nunchucking, you guys. All right, Joe, so we're 43 away from the super chat milestone, to which case I'll tell you guys the story of when I got stabbed in the back, literally trying to do a fair fight, because that's when you're going to get stabbed at. I mean, that's when you'll get poked. You know, we got to say poke, because TikTok, they be tripping. But yo, you guys, once we reach 20 galaxies on TikTok, I will be telling you guys a story of where and how I got stabbed. I mean, poked on. You know what I'm saying? With something very sharp. You know what I'm saying? Got poked in the back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It was during a regular fight, and we was surrounded by his family members. I was getting jumped. Horrible stuff. You know, the crowd consisted of women. One of them was pregnant. She was the one with the biggest brick. You know what I'm saying? It gets real in the streets. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Norland. Yo, Norland, 4368. Yo, running, jumping neck and neck with the homie, the Fire 83 for highest super chat of the stream. You guys, now the tiebreaker will add your total up, and if your total is higher than the other person with the top super chat, which right now it is the Fire 8320. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat to the Fire 8320. Yo, he is in front of the pack right now. I don't know, man. Scary game? Shit. Yo, I don't know if you have played the horror game Bigfoot. I didn't play the horror Bigfoot game. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you want to pick the game? I think I know the game you're talking about, and I think Markiplier is the one who played that. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. I shared that with you. The TikTok didn't hear that. You know what I'm saying? I think Markiplier played that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you got good taste in video games, homie. You know what I'm saying? Yo, a scary game sounds cool. The Fire 8320. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You are right in your assumption that I have not played the latest Bigfoot game. You know what I mean? For real. Yeah. So, are you down for me playing the Bigfoot game? Yo, W's in the chat to hard style. Just sent directly through the YouTubes. We are having a war on TikTok. Yo, hey, so what type of war do y'all want us to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, like what type of, yo, we having a bidding war, a super chat war. What is it? I've never had a super chat war before. Yo, hey, TikTok, it's looking bad. It's looking bad, man. I'm not going to tell the YouTube that I told y'all this, but they had $89, man, and 93 cents. You know what I'm saying? Yo, all right, so maybe the Outlast Trials. I played Outlast Trials today. It's in my streaming bars. Go check them loves out. Hey, King Kong, what it is, homie? What's up, King Kong of Sin? You know what I'm saying? Hope you doing good today, bro. Hope you had a productive day, homie. Hey, what's up, V? You know what I'm saying? Hope you had a good, productive day today. You know what I'm saying? You're home from work. You didn't shave your feet and your shoulders. I hope you're not a female. I don't want to tell women to shave their feet. Hey, what's up? Yo, we winning. We way out and ahead of these mugs, man. We're gonna do some victory nunchucks. You know what I'm saying? We are only $10. We're only $10 away from the super chat milestone today. All right, so we gonna tell the story. We'll tell, to which we gonna tell the story of when your boy got shanked. You know what I'm saying? But first time getting shanked, you know what I'm saying? I remember it like it was yesterday. It's a rite of passage in foster care. You know what I'm saying? If you ever go to foster care, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty mandatory that you get poked at least twice. You know what I'm saying? If not, you're gonna be scared of people that do have knives, and then they gonna pull them out on you. You know what's really funny? A real quick story time. Me and some YouTuber friends of mine, we were recording a song over at a recording studio in the hood. And I did not realize how bad of the hood it was until we walked to the 7-Eleven. You know what I'm saying? Now on our way to the 7-Eleven, we were just walking down the street, minding our own business. Now, I will give you this. My homie was dressed very exotically. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna snitch. I'm not even gonna snitch this time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? You know, like a 20 in super chat, I'll tell you what he was wearing. You know what I'm saying? 40 in super chat, I'll tell you his name. You know what I'm saying? But just know that he has a lot. I'm not gonna tell you his YouTube name, but I won't tell you his YouTube name because then you guys would say stuff in the comment section. You know what I mean? So what had happened was we was walking down the street, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, the homie is dressed very exotically. And when I say that he is dressed exotically, I mean that he's wearing stuff that, as you know, he don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you guys have a friend of yours that dresses in a manner as to where, as you know, he don't give a shit. You know? Type of two in the chat if you guys don't have any friends that don't give a shit. You know? Don't never give no shits. Never give a shit. You know? I mean, that's what I was quoting Will Ferrell off of what movie was I quoting Will Ferrell off of, guys? Huh? We'll test you guys' movie knowledge. Huh? See how good an accent indication. How good of accent indicators you guys are. You know, accent spotters. You know what I mean? Gator don't give a shit. Damn, I just gave it away. Step Brothers, nah. You know what I'm saying? You were close. You were close, no judgment. We listen, we don't judge. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Bro, my mom said I have to play Roblox with my little brother. Understandable. You know, there's nothing wrong with playing Roblox with your little brother. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. My leg. Hit myself in the kneecap. We gonna edit that out. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I added you on Roblox. That is miraculous because I don't even have a Roblox. You know, and that's real. You know what I'm saying? Much love, but I am not familiar with Roblox. You know, I don't even play it. You know, I haven't been on Roblox ever. You know, and that's not because I don't have love for Roblox, but you know, Roblox ain't got no love for me. There ain't no killing. There's no shooting. There's no shanking. You know what I'm saying? None of the stuff that you know, people like. Everybody likes that in their video games, right? Huh? Who's waiting for GTA 6? Anyone? We know you're waiting. Bro, I'm gonna be outside when GTA 6 happens. I'm gonna be in the lines. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be kicking it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be a really good affair. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Still. Oh, yo, once we reach 10 more in Super Chat, you guys unlock the story of when my first time getting stabbed. Well, poked on at. towards. You know, it wasn't as bad as you guys might think it was. You know what I'm saying? It could have been worse. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough for me, he didn't follow some very, very important key rules when you're knife fighting a person that doesn't have a knife. You know, he made some real big mistakes. For real, for real. I am surprised as well. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate you. That's for real, for real. Oh, that's what's up. You got good energy. Bruh. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was telling you guys another story. What other story was I telling you guys? I got distracted by the super chats. My bad. Yo, W's in the chat to Norland 4368 right now. Right now we got the fire ahead. You know what I'm saying? By about 20 in super chat. Hey yo, so the fire. You know, I am interested. When was your first time running into the Bigfoot game? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. We are having a war with TikTok. Hey, what's up, yo? Look, we up in here telling stories that I'm technically not allowed to tell because if TikTok doesn't, you know, they think my stories are too violent. I don't know if anyone would ever think that. My stories are about fun times and you know slides down an amusement park, you know, with ice, you know, snow from the North Pole even, you know. I don't know about violence. Yo, W's in the chat, the hard style. He just sent 2 directly through the channel. Have you tried the 1 chip challenge? I have never done the 1 chip challenge. What is the 1 chip challenge? You know what I'm saying? Is that where I eat a chip and then it's like a really big chip, you know? There's like 17 chips all rolled into one. What's the flavor? What is it? Is it flavorful? You know what I'm saying? If it's flavorful, you know what I'm saying? Like BlastphamousHD, bro, we like that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Oh, snap, that's wild. A kid unalived doing that? The 1 chip challenge must have been a really good chip. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, you guys are hilarious. You do not want to know. What about the 1 chip challenge do I not want to know? Does the 1 chip taste good? Is it delectable? Does it come with ranch? These are the questions, men and women. More than 11. You know what I'm saying? But yo, once we reach, so with that being said, our super chat milestone, once we reach, oh my God, man. Because I know if we reach this milestone, I'm going to have to go to freaking Zachary Baggins, bro. I'm going to have to go, and I'm going to stream it too, so you guys can see me there. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I really don't want to go to Zachary Baggins, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm afraid of something getting attached to me and whatnot, you know? For real, for real. That's like one of my legitimate fears in life, is getting a ghost attachment. W's in the chat, the hard style. Yo, they sell it at 7-Eleven. It is a spicy challenge. Oh, so that's one of them chips to where somebody eats it and then they die or throw up, or unalive, or throw up, or do both. Horrible stuff. I don't trust it. Nigga. We're gonna edit that out. I need to know. I don't even know. Yo, hey, so what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. What time is it where you guys are at? Like, what time zone is you in? You feels me? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We are 6 in Super Chat away from unlocking the story of when I got poked at. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's like the worst thing that happened to me in foster care. Foster care was actually quite fun. You know what I'm saying? I had a good time because I got to meet a lot of people. You get to meet a lot of people when you go to foster care, you know what I'm saying? Like, and not everybody up in there was bad. Like, there was like one crappy house we went to, and that lady's name was Miss Pryor. That lady was freaking weird, man. I was 8, but she was weird. The whole house always smelled like feet. Every time. Feet and baby powder. I remember it. I was like, mother, you know what I mean? Like, what type of... And she was a female, man. She was like this light-skinned female, but like her skin, she had so much acne, her face looked like a chocolate chip cookie. She looked like her face looked like a withered chocolate chip cookie, bro. Think of a face with that many potholes and dots in it. It's okay to laugh at her, people. She was a douchebag. You know what I'm saying? She was a legitimate douchebag. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? Like the chick, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, she was like real mean. You know what I'm saying? She was always trying to whoop us and beat us and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, we only deserved to be whipped and or beaten most of the time. You know what I'm saying? We ain't deserve to be whipped and or beaten at. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of the time. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys were ever in foster care. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never been to foster care. What it is, Miles? Yes. It is I. You knew what this was. Yeah. Oh, that's what's up. That's really freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I had a great time in foster care. W's in the chat, the Rise of Star. What's up, Rise of Star? What's up, Mask Art? What's up, Matty Ice? Remember you from all the super chats the other night, yo. W's in the chat to the Fire 8-3. Yo, we are at literally solid 100. You know what I'm saying? The Fire 8-3 puts us through. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat. We've crossed the finish line. Thanks to the Fire 8320. Yo, what's up? Hardstar, you missed it by like literally a second. You know what I'm saying? You was literally about to do that. Could you be able to stream at the Mayweather Gym? I can stream at the Mayweather Gym, I believe. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a long ways away. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know what I mean? If you guys super chatted me through my through my tip jar, you know what I'm saying? For the Ubers there and whatnot, like I go, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like 15 Uber, you know what I'm saying? I'll pay for my own membership because I own like $100, but I'll pay for my own membership. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever been to Mayweather's Gym? Yo, I know you've been to Mayweather's Gym, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't, you gotta check it out, bro. It's literally a vibe. It is literally a vibe. Oh, snap. What the? Oh. That's what's up. It is literally a vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you saw this really funny video where Deku. Yo, hey, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever seen a show called Sister Leveling. It's on YouTube, and it is hilarious. Type a 2 in the chat if you've never seen something called sister leveling. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I mean? That's what's up. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so this is what happens. People, I got poked over Super Nintendo. I wish I was lying. You wish I was lying. We wish I was lying. Super Nintendo, at least the Sega Genesis, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I was whooping ass, man, I couldn't picture this. You know what I mean? Homie started tripping, talking about that homie started tripping, talking about that I be playing way too good, and his confidence I'm slaying. Homie turned around and smacked at me. Got hella mad. Well, I ain't get mad, and then he laughed at me. Hella threw his system against the wall and tried to attack at me, but then I just left. His mom came in. She wasn't wearing a dress. She's masculine as shit. Baby girl got mad, started yelling, getting lit. Tried to whoop my ass. I had to get up out that bitch. For real, for real. Yo, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I was whooping homie out, you know what I'm saying? We was playing Super Nintendo. I was beating him in a baseball video game, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't show a baseball. I'll probably get in trouble. So, you know what I'm saying? He starts tripping and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Yelling and screaming. And he picks up his game system, throws it up against the wall, and smashes it. Then tries to fight me because I beat him in the game. So I left. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn that. You know what I'm saying? This is too much drama just for Super Nintendo. You know, it wasn't even a Sega Genesis. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I went on and, you know, I took myself and rolled out. You know what I'm saying? I left. So his mom, she goes into the back room, sees all of this stuff is broken. You know, I got out of there because I'm like, I'm not about to fight for this. You know what I'm saying? It's not my game system. So I leave, you know what I'm saying? And I hear him lying on me as he's leaving. You know what I'm saying? As I'm leaving, he's like, Mom, it was hairy. But I just left because I knew she wasn't going to listen to me. I got up out of there. You know what I mean? Figuring that this is an adult. She's obviously going to figure out that he's not telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I get up out of there. I go back to my foster mom's house. You know what I mean? Mrs. Reed. You know what I'm saying? Now, the thing about Miss Reed was, Mrs. Reed's daughter was our foster mother. You know what I'm saying? But Mrs. Reed's daughter, she was like, you know, yeah, enough about her. I'll tell you guys, well, if we reach the next Super Chat milestone, 15 Super Chat, I'll tell you guys the story of Miss Reed and all of her masculine ways. You know what I'm saying? The beatings. That lady was real swift with the belt and the paddle and the hand and the fist, you know, and the backhand and the front hand. Yeah, she hit us with one of these. Bah! She hit me with one of them one time. I was like, damn, motherfucker, like, baby girl was as big as most grown men. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm at Mrs. Reed's, you know, I'm at Mrs. Reed's mom's house because she's babysitting us when Miss Reed goes to work. She was a registered nurse. Given what I know about registered nurses nowadays, she was very registered nurse. Do with that what you will. Now, you know what I'm saying? You know, I go back to Mrs. Reed's mom's porch. We're all sitting on there. Yo, W's in the chat, the hard style. Thank you for the 5. It's super chat, yo. Yo, once we reach 45 more, I will be telling you guys the story, the backstory on Mrs. Reed. Now, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the backstory on Mrs. Reed. Once we reach the super chat milestone, type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the front story of Mrs. Reed. And when I say front story, I mean like what we did to get back at her for the beatings. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl deserved. Baby girl, you know what I'm saying? So, once we reach 1, 2, both, please. All right, so, all right, so, once we reach, deal. You know what I'm saying? You have a hard bargain. I'll tell you guys both once we reach the 50 in Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? You guys want me to go super duper in depth. You know, because I literally did a 3-hour long video talking about Miss Reed. You know what I'm saying? You guys want me to go super duper in depth. You know what I'm saying? Then 10, 100, I'll go super duper in depth. You know, hour long freaking talking about all the crazy shit that Miss Reed got us all into and did to us and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Luckily, none of that. You know? But, you know, just the regular stuff, you know. You know, she didn't give us good amounts of allowance, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, type of 1 in the chat, if you guys want to hear the super duper long version, once we get to 100 in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat, if you guys just want me to tell the short version of the front and the back, and then we move on to a different story. You know what I'm saying? We let you guys choose. It's like Goosebumps. You guys ever read those Goosebump books where they let you choose your ending? Those were the fucking bests. You know what I'm saying? I love those. You know what I'm saying? Where you get to the end of the book, and if you choose the worst way, you choose the wrong way, then, you know what I'm saying? Like, you end up with a bad ending, and next thing you know, you're getting mouth to south from a human-sized butterfly with sharp teeth, you know, and night vision goggles. And no one wants that, you know? No one likes that stuff, you know? Yo, what's up, Deuce? One different. What's up, Mass? What's up, Caliente? What's up, Matty Ice? Yo, what's up? What's up? Hey, what's up, Norland? We playing games tonight? Oh, you guys want to play games tonight? Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. I was planning on hitting some Bigfoot tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, what games are you guys trying to play? You know what I'm saying? If we reach, as long as it's going to fixing our stream up, you know what I'm saying? So if we reach a certain Super Chat milestone, I'll play. You know, down to play some games. You know what I'm saying? What games you trying to play? You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, what's everybody's favorite video games? Right now, in the chat, tell me what your favorite video games is. I'm seriously. You know what I'm saying? Rush Hour 4. Yo, is that like a derivative of Cruising the World USA, the game they got in our arcades? That's like a derivative of that game? Yo, that's what's up. If that's the case, I used to play Rush Hour 2 when I went to the movies. You know what I'm saying? And then I would sneak into the movies and see American Werewolf in Paris. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, that's what's up. Let me see. All right, you guys. All right. You guys like the 2s as well. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so make sure to come over to my YouTube if you guys want to jump into the wars we be having in the chats. You know what I'm saying? But you guys can jump into the wars we be having as well. If you guys want to send dollar amounts to compete with YouTube, then you could send it directly through the link that's in my bio. Everyone that sends any type of freaking donation through, anyone that super chats directly through my link that's up in the bio, up top and or so below, on TikTok, you guys instantly get a shout out. You know what I'm saying? I sign bags of hot Cheetos, I send them out. You know what I'm saying? All the good stuff. Yo, best storyline game of all time? Xenoverse. I've never played it. Yo, Uncharted? Yo, Uncharted is goated. I love Uncharted. Type of 1 in the chat if you've played Uncharted and thus for you love Uncharted. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never played Uncharted but you love Uncharted. Type of 3 in the chat if you should go check out Uncharted. For real, for real. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Thanks for the compliment, yo. Super Mario Maker. You've got good taste in video games. For real, for real. Xenoverse, Uncharted, you've got good taste in video games. Marvel Avengers. Ah, yes. Marvel Avengers. The movies do have a very interesting plot line. You know what I mean? For real, for real. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Now, the entire freaking, so I'm on Miss Reed's porch, right? Just sitting there figuring nothing's gonna happen from what just happened. And lo and behold, I see coming down the street 20 to 25 ratchet, yelling, bitter, and screaming women. You know what I'm saying? All of them surrounding the little shit that had told her I had broke their gaming system. You feel me? So I'm like, motherfucker. So I see them coming, you know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking, okay, maybe they can be reasoned with. And then they got closer and I saw the weapons they were carrying. And I was like, man, fuck this. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ran up in the house. You know what I'm saying? I got my beach lawn chair. You know what I'm saying? I got up, I took off my sunglasses. You know what I'm saying? I stopped sipping my Capri Sun with the straw in it, you know, with the umbrella straw in it and shit. And I was like, bro, fuck that. I was like, damn this. You know, got up, ran into the crib, you know what I'm saying, and hid inside of a cabinet. Now, of course, you know, as per every crappy foster parent would do, you know, Miss Reed running her masculine ass into the house, she opens up the cupboard, you know, Miss Reed's mom, opens up the cupboard, grabs me by my foot, and drags me out. You know what I'm saying? I was like 11? I was young. I was like 11. She drags me out by my foot and is like, boy, don't you be bringing that shit into my house. You better get out there and handle this. I'm like, what do you mean handle what? They got weapons and sticks and bricks and knives. I ain't got even one of those. You know what I'm saying? And even if I did have it, I wasn't willing to use it. Because I didn't want to, I don't want to put anybody down. Literally. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I get dragged outside the house. You know what I'm saying? Miss Reed picks me up into the air and literally gives me to the people. She threw me, pushes me off the porch, because our porch was like this high off the ground. She pushes me off the porch into the group of naysayers. You know what I'm saying? Freaking mosh pitters. You know, freaking angry crowd of black people with knives and weapons. So they hoist me up above their head like I was their leader. You know what I'm saying? And just like in Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, they're hoisting me up and they're carrying me, you know what I'm saying, across the street, you know what I'm saying, into an empty housing lot that didn't have a house built there yet. So it was just one big old lot of dirt. They freaking mosh pit me over there and they throw me literally off the top of them straight into the dirt. Like, blah. You know, I land, I get up. I'm like, yo, like, you know, and I tried to reason with him at first. I was like, yo, he's lying. He broke his own stuff. It wasn't me. Why would I break his game system when I'm whooping his ass? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, TikTok? You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yo, shout out to all my gifters, man. Shout out to all of you guys, man. Hey, I'm glad you still listen to Bill Cosby. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Now, when they throw me down in this huge freaking field of dirt, they freaking surrounded me. You know what I mean? They ascended upon your boy and closed the edges of the freaking fight circle, right? So now I'm in the middle. All of these angry knife-wielding and weapon-wielding and brick-wielding women are all around me yelling and screaming that I broke their stuff. And I'm like, yo, I didn't do nothing. Like, what the hell is going on? And they're like, no, fuck that. And then that's all it took. They all ascended upon me, like in the end of The Lion King, when the hyenas all ascended upon Simba or Nala, definitely one of them. So, yeah, I mean, they see on me and they kicking the shit out of me and whatnot. And I'm like curled up like a roly-poly, like, just like protecting my head and whatnot. I'm like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? So they kicked the shit out of me. So luckily enough for me, I had made friends with Miss Reed's. I had made friends with Miss Reed's son. No, this isn't Miss Reed's son. No, this was, I had made friends. Yeah, this was Miss Reed. Oh, oops. I had made friends with Miss Reed's son, the mom, and who was my foster parents' brother. You know what I mean? So his name was Pee Wee. Pee Wee was a big light-skinned dude. He was buff. He was real strong and agile looking. So he runs off the porch, you know what I'm saying, runs into the huge freaking group of women who are jumping and beating the crap out of me with sticks and whatnot. I don't remember getting hit with a brick, but you know, that might be something. You know what I'm saying? It could be something, hey, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I got hit so hard I just don't remember it. You never know, but I don't think that's what happened, right? So Pee Wee runs over, he starts ripping people off of me, and he screams out, hey, what's wrong with y'all? That's a kid. He was like Ice Cube in the first Friday movie. He's like, hey, what's wrong with y'all? That's a children, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's a kid. Y'all are 27 grown women with knives and bricks and other things. You know what I'm saying? Like what are y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? So the homie, so you know what I'm saying? Like they all stopped jumping me and whatnot to listen to what Pee Wee had to say because he was really, really big. So then, you know what I'm saying? They like, so then Pee Wee's like, yo, if them two got an issue, let them fight it out. Don't jump him. Let them fight it out. So everybody was like, you know what? That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? He's 11, you 11. Both of y'all look like you're 11 or 12 or something. Fine, both of y'all fight it out. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So the circle is still encasing us, right? And I'm standing in the middle of the circle, right? And the dude, you know what I'm saying, he's standing in front of me. So dude, you know what I mean, he walks up and he's like, you know what, bro? Like, it's like, what's up? So he puts his hands up, you know what I'm saying? So I put my hands up, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, he comes at me, you know, he tries to punch me and I block it off. You know what I'm saying? Bink. He comes and he tries to throw another one. I block it off. Bink. You know what I'm saying? So then he comes at me and he tries to grab me. And, you know, I was a little bit chunkier than him. So I just threw him off me. You know what I'm saying? And then the dude gets back up and he's like, okay, you know what? You know what, man? You know what? Let's have a truce. Let's not fight about this. Let's have a truce. So I'm like, oh, okay. All right, cool. That's what's up. You know what I mean? A truce. So, you know, he puts his hand out. His other hand is behind his back like this. He puts his hand out. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I put my hand out. So I walk up. You know, I'm like, okay. You know, I have open body language. I walk up. I grab his hand like this. And when I grab his hand like this, he pulls me in. He pulls me in. And whop, stabs me right up under here. You know what I'm saying? Right in my back meat. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna show y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Now I don't know exactly where the scar is, but you know, it's there somewhere. Yeah. Where is it? God dang it. Is that it? I think it was probably right here. I'd have to look. It's like right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like just a little different color than the rest of the skin around it. It's not like a real, you know, like, oh man, like 18 stitches. I didn't need no stitches. You know what I'm saying? So, homeboy pulls me in. You know what I'm saying? He stabs me in my back. Well, he forks me in my back. You know what I'm saying? He pokes me in my back with the thingy thing. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, y'all. Wait, hold up. So, you know, he stabs me in my back with the freaking knife. You know what I'm saying? And then he backs up. Then he takes his hand away and he backs up. When I feel the sharp pain, I took my hand away, I back up. I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So I reach back. And I'm like, motherfucker, what? You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? I'm like, motherfucker. So he's still got the knife in his hand, right? You know what I'm saying? He's still holding the knife like this. You know what I'm saying? Which isn't a good way to do a lot of damage, but he's holding that knife. He's like this, like he's gonna, stab me again. So when he stabbed me, it didn't really do a bunch of damage because when you stab somebody, you gotta push the knife way in. You know what I'm saying? To do a bunch of damage. He only stuck it in like this much. So, you know what I'm saying? I got like a flesh wound. It was like, you know what I mean? Falling on you. It was like riding on your freaking, riding on your one of those little scooters and then getting your shin karate chopped with the scooter when it turns around. Like, it was like that. It didn't feel super bad. I was like, motherfucker. Like, I was more mad than anything. I was like, bitch, you stabbed me? Like, you stabbed me, nigga? Like, hold up. So then, I shit you not. This nigga, this is what he does. And this is the greatest thing I've ever seen, even to this day. Mind you, homie's got a knife. He's surrounded by all of his family, right? This is a fight. This is so much of a fight to the death. This is a fight to the death. So much so that the motherfuckers already stabbed me. I ain't even have a knife, right? After proposing a truce. This motherfucker standing there. And when I start, I'm like, motherfucker, I start walking on him. He does this shit. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like, yo, chat, what would y'all have done? Chat, what do you do when the person that just stabbed you throws the knife and then apologizes and you already been stabbed? What do you do, chat? What do you do? Exactly. You put the power, you show this nigga, the power is 16 feet. Motherfucker, what? Like, apology? Motherfucker, you cut me. You cut me, motherfucker. Like, I'm bleeding. You know what I'm saying? You gonna apologize? Man, bruh, man. Look, type of one in the chat if y'all have ever had somebody do something horrifying to you and then have the nerve to apologize. Type of two in the chat if you've never had anybody do anything horrifying to you and then have the nerve to apologize. I'll keep it real with y'all. That's just patronizing. Ain't that shit patronizing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, liver. Liver and onions. I love liver, Chief. You know what I mean? Liver and onions is really, really good. For real, for real. What got you into eating livers and onions? You know what I mean? That's what's up. Appreciate the compliments. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Homie throws his knife and then reaches his hands up and says, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I'm like, bro, man, oh my God. I ran up on homie, bro. And I was like, mother, bah! You know what I'm saying? Hit him with the fronts. He falls back. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, he tries to run. You know what I'm saying? Caught this nigga by his neck. And he just took him down with the, oh, damn. We gonna edit that out. So, you know what I'm saying? I took homie down. You know what I'm saying? And then he bent over and started like roller-pollying up and protecting his neck and head like this. So, you know what I mean? Bent down like this. So, you know what I mean? I just started giving him nasty liver shots. Like, bah, 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 bah. You stabbing me? Bah. You know what I'm saying? So his ribs, he's yelling bloody murder because there's nothing worse than unanswered rib shots. He wasn't willing to not protect his neck and head and protect his body because then I would have kicked him in his face. But so then, you know what I'm saying? I'm just getting, after like the seventh unanswered liver shot, he lets out this blood-curdlingly beautiful sound, you know? You know what I'm saying? It was like an explosion of crying / painfulness. It was a little, you know what I'm saying? great sound to hear when the person stabs you first. And so then, you know, he falls over, and now he don't have the energy to protect himself no more. And you know what I'm saying? Right as I'm about to go and start stomping him out some more, because when someone, type of one in the chat, if somebody stabs you, do you stop? Like at what point do you stop when the person stabbed you after saying that this was a truce? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's real. Yo, appreciate the compliment, homie. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hey, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the storytelling. You know what I'm saying? Like these stories have been scientifically proven to damn it, what do they do? But they do stuff. You know what I'm saying? I heard Sway Lee talking about it in an interview recently. But appreciate the compliments. You know what I'm saying? So what do you like? Type of one in the chat if you go easy on them, chat, and you pour ice cream on them and only hit them with a couple of sprinkles. Pat. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if you dump the entire truck of ice cream on him while it's still inside the ice cream truck, and then you turn the ice cream truck on and hope that it spins him rotisserie style, cheese grating him into the dust and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and luckily enough for me, I guess it is luckily enough for me, they stopped me. Because, I mean, I wouldn't have done much. I would have done a bunch of damage. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even hit them in the face. Huh? I could have did way worse. You know? So technically, we were hospitable. You feel me? In this biblical level ass whooping we gave him. Astrolithical level ass whooping. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? You know, I start kicking him, you know, in the back, not even in the face. And then I get hit with a brick from the back. Wow, right in the back of my head. I'm like, motherfucker, what? I turn around to see it's my girlfriend that I forgot to tell you guys was his older sister. Now, when I say girlfriend, I mean we had touched hands once. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I knew it was true lifelong love. You know what I'm saying? Because we touched hands one time, and that was all. Literally. That was literally it, man. But that was enough for me at that age, you know. Touching a hand on a female was pretty much sixth base, you know, at least third base. You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate the compliment, Brody. For real, for real. Let's see. That's what's up. What? Let's see. Yeah, she bricked. She threw a brick at your boy. You know what I'm saying? She hit me with a freaking brick. You know what I'm saying? Like, after she hit me with the brick, you know, I'm just like, bruh. You know what I mean? So, after I got hit with the brick, you know what I'm saying? I turn around, I see it's her, and I'm just like, what the? And she's like, yo, that's my little brother. And I'm like, but he stabbed me. He stabbed me. You know? And then threw the knife and said, sorry. After forming a full female mob to come down here and jump me to death over him breaking his own shit because he couldn't handle the ass whooping. And I'm supposed to not whoop his ass? I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. You know? I mean, yeah, I do. I don't know I don't. I don't have it in me. If someone stabs me and then apologizes and tries to say, oh, my bad, I thought that knife was gonna work better. I thought it would incapacitate you, but it hasn't. You don't seem fazed, you just seem pissed. Allow me to take this time to profusely apologize for the first time for stabbing you. If it had worked, we wouldn't be here. Okay? It would be different. I would be saying different things. But when you turned around and walked at me like I wasn't holding the knife after I already stabbed you, that's when I knew that this didn't go good at all. You know? Like, I try to be a good person, Chad. I do. I try to be a good person. That's not, type 1 in the chat if you understand. Type 2 in the chat if no, you have to forgive everyone for everything, even when they stab you or something crazy. Yeah, I lost weight. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the compliment, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. Hey, what's up, Matty Ice? Yo, what's up, Colin Gaming? What it do, homie? I can remember when you lied about police misconduct. Yeah, you gotta have somebody writing your stuff. Oh, look. I love you, though. Oh, you're just like the guy that I'm talking about in this story. That's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? That's hilarious. You're just like him. Talk all the smack up front, but then when someone sees you for what you are or what you're doing, then it's different. Love you, man. Love you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you were fooling no one. You know what I'm saying? You were a complete hand job of a man. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up, Jasmine? What's up, Lemin? What's up, Optimal? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. W's in the chat, the mod squad. You know what I mean? You have free reign to throw anybody out that's being a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? They be alright, they'll walk it off. Probably not. Yo. That's what's up. Oh. Sounds like we got another Chavez in Slovakia. Pretty sure the mod squad will take care of him. So anyway, you know what I'm saying? So what had happened was, after he, so the woman, after I told her what he did, she was like, I don't care, he's my brother. And I'm like, yeah, you are a female. You know what I'm saying? So then she walks up and punches me in my face. And I can't do nothing about it because it's a chick. You know what I'm saying? Woo, equality. You know what I'm saying? So then once she hits me, I'm literally standing there like this. Because I knew what was coming. You know what I'm saying? That's when they all ascended on me again. So they all start jumping the crap out of me again and kicking and beating me and whatnot, tenderizing me and whatnot. And then Pee Wee jumps up and he screams out and tries to stop it again. Hey, y'all get up off him. He's a goddamn cat. And then that's when the smallest chick there, that's when she threw the brick directly into Pee Wee's eye. Whap! Threw that shit hard. I remember seeing her throw it. Bruh, baby girl winded them shits up. Wah! Bruh. Pee Wee turns around, looks in her direction because she yelled, hey! And he turns around and that's when, everything. So his eye was done after that. I don't know, maybe they did surgery on it, but his eye was messed up. And then once her actual son got hit in the face with a brick, that's when my extremely masculine foster mother's extremely masculine actual mother runs off the porch, Don't hit my baby. Runs and jumps into the freaking people. You know what I'm saying? And then, then they call the police, And I didn't actually suffer hardly any damage from the situation. Luckily enough for me, when the guy stabbed me, he only got like the knife like this far in. And, when the people were jumping me, I was covering all the soft bits. So I didn't really take any damage, But that guy's Super Nintendo didn't survive. R.I.P. to that. Yeah. I was about to say nobody got stabbed, but I got stabbed. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Appreciate you for the compliment. Yes. I don't even know who Kevin is. I don't even know. He'll be all right. He'll walk it off. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Longmire? All right, so yo, W's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? What time is it where you guys are at? W's in the chat, the hard style. Yo, all my super chatters stand up so I can shout you guys out again. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to all my super chatters. Appreciate you guys. Yo, so where are you guys at currently? What state are you guys in? I went on a date? Oh, well, I told that story in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat. If we reach the next 15 in super chat, you guys want me to retell the story. Type of 2 in the chat. If once we reach the next 15 in super chat, you guys want me to tell a crazier story, a different story. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 1 in the chat if you guys want me to retell the story that the title is about. You know what I mean? 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell a new story. Crazier story. 2. Understandable. Crazier story. Type of 2 for crazier story. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the same story that one guy asked you guys to tell. Crazier story. Crazier story than getting stabbed. Yeah, I got a lot of those actually. Type of 1 in the chat if once we reach the next 50 in super chat. Type of 1 in the chat if once we reach the next 100 in super chat, you guys want to hear the story about how I got stabbed 8 times in the skull by my own brother. Type of 2 in the chat if once we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want to hear the story of the last girl that I went on that sent me an allegation. Well, she didn't send me one, but she texted me one. Oh, at some point I wasn't a consenting adult, even though I took my shirt off and left it off in your bed for 3 hours. Like, you know what I mean? Women. Huh? Oh, hell no. That's not your brother if he stabbed you. I know, right? I know. Yeah, in the head, I feel like it's kind of that's kind of a declaration of like, maybe I should get out of here. Stabbed 8 times in the head. Bro, so get this. The reason why he stabbed me is because he was trying to smash my girlfriend. And she had been stringing him along for like 10 years. She tells him, oh, you know, well, you just got to get your brother out the way and then me and you can be together. Nah? Nah? So, yo, if we reach 100 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys that story. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a bunch of other stories to tell you guys. They're just nowhere near as good and dramatic as that one. Because that story is dramatic. And I'll tell you guys all of the secret tidbits that I left out. Because I left a lot out, including the fact that that was my brother that stabbed me in the head. Before, I said it was this other dude, Marjo, that tried to shoot me for my girlfriend at the time. Dudes would die over vagina, man. I'm like, bro, you're not even hitting it. You're not even tapping. And you're trying to murder me over cheeks you're not even getting inside of? Terrible work. Yeah, not my fault, you know, understandable. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, they're both dangerous. Never crash out over women. You know what I'm saying? Never crash out over women. All right, guys, give me a couple seconds. Yeah. We have up in this mug. That's diabolical. It is. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, if we reach another 100 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys the story of when my brother shanked me, shanked me in the skull 8 times for my girlfriend that I had let live with us, or me. Mind you, guess who was paying all the bills? I was paying all the bills in the house. All of them. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be careful, bro. Gotta be careful. Yo, that's what's up. Honor, bro. All right. With that being said, you know what I'm saying? It must be a hall monitor. Honor? I don't know. Yeah, Honor Tyrell. We're not into sexual harassment of any kind. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm super straight. But feel free to super chat your questions through. Anything you super chat through, you know what I'm saying? The higher the super chat, the crazier thing you can say or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I mean? If you want me to, if you guys have any specific questions about any of the stories I'm telling y'all, if you super chat your question, no matter what the amount, I will answer your question. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But the crazier the question, the crazier the super chat. You know what I'm saying? We got class off up in this mug. Did I smash? Did I smash who? Who are you asking me if I smashed? You know? Did I smash who? Oh, the girl that was my girlfriend? I don't get it. Thank you for the compliment. What martial arts did I train in? Tibetan Lama. You know what I mean? So any questions you guys have, you know what I'm saying? Super chat them through. No matter how crazy they are. As long as the super chat is as crazy as the question, I'll answer that mug. That's what's up. Yeah. Appreciate the compliment, yo. That's what's up. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? All right, so if you guys had any if you guys could have any superpower, what would you choose? Legitimately. If you guys could have any superpower, what would you choose? And what would you use your superpower for? That's real. Yeah. Bro, I wonder if Uber Eats is this open this late. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm always hungry. When does the unicorn cry? Are you on drugs? You watch crying unicorns? Is that like a fetish? Is it? Healing factor. The ability to instantly assess any situation. Not bad. Phasing. That's a good one. Light work. You mean phasing as in what Nightcrawler was doing at the beginning of the first X-Men movie? Is that what you mean as far as like phasing, or me like phasing? No. Which one would I choose? I have all superpowers. The power to transform. You know what I'm saying? Into like a mythological animal. Something like that. I'd pick like a dragon of some sort. That way I'd be able to fly and make delicious In-N-Out burgers all for myself. You know? Use my own breath as fire and shit. You know? Anyone that made me angry, I'd set their house on fire. Hi, Eliza. Hey, what's up, Mead? Up. Mod Squad got to him. W's in the chat to the Mod Squad. Appreciate you guys for keeping the chat nice and clean. You know what I'm saying? And non-crazy. You know what I'm saying? Cheer. All right, you guys. Yo, so, all right, you guys. So, if we reach 95 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the head. Well, when I got poked 8 times in the head with something very sharp. You know what I mean? Or 20 galaxies. I'll be telling you guys the story of when I got poked very sharp in the head with something. And yeah, it was by my own brother. And he did it because he wanted to smash my girlfriend, who had been giving him the runaround for 10 years. She told him something like, oh no, don't worry, if you get Maurice out the way, we can be together. And him not understanding that what she meant by together is you kiss my anus and never see her with her shirt off. Like, he was a white knight, you know what I'm saying? He was, yeah, I mean, he was all that. He was 1,000,000% like on that. He was just like, oh, you know, I gotta give her everything, and even murked my own brother for it. I'm like, ugh. Luckily enough for me, he is nowhere near as good a fighter as I am. So, you know what I'm saying? When we fought, even though he's way bigger than me, it didn't go good for him at all. Terrible. I mean, we fist fight. know what I'm saying? It went so badly for him that he went and got something sharp, came back and stabbed me in the head, and then still got put to sleep. He woke back up though. Yeah. We can edit that out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? If we reach the next 95 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys that story. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Like it's super duper personal. You know what I mean? It's bad. It's real bad. Have I played Apex Legends? Not as much as I should have. You know what I'm saying? What's up, you guys? You know what I'm saying? Alright, so if you guys want to super chat to your boy and get a shout out, the link is up in my description. The link is in my bio. You know what I'm saying? Anyone who super chats anything through the tip jar is getting the best shout out on God. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys for all the support, Mike. Jill. Pay Demon Slayer. Yo, so type of 1 in the chat if you've seen the new Fantastic Four movie. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have not seen the new Fantastic Four movie. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so if you guys have any other questions, you know what I mean? Hey, yo, Andre. Hey, so you're asking when am I going to make another video? Do you really want the answer? I'll tell you what. For a 10 in Super Chat, I'll tell you when is the exact time I'm going to make another video. Exactly. That way I don't have to, you know, stop entertaining my entire fan base, you know, in order to tell you that. Have I watched Sinners? I have not seen Sinners yet. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have seen Sinners. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never seen Sinners. You know what I'm saying? If we reach a 10 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys exactly when I'm going to make another video. You know what I mean? It's not even when, you know, that way, you know, it counts towards the actual, the milestone of me telling you guys a story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the freaking dome. You're about to rewatch it. Yeah, I haven't seen Sinners yet. You know what I'm saying? You guys might be surprised. I have not seen Sinners. Yo, appreciate you guys for the super chats, man. Now, Sinners is free now. You don't even need to rent it. Understandable. Bruh. Shit. So I'm going to tell you guys the backstory of this woman. So type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the backstory of the chick that tried to convince my brother to stab me in the head and whatnot. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear a different, crazier story. You know what I'm saying? If you guys, type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about when me and my homeboy got... Alright, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear... Nah, we'll wait for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, appreciate you for the compliment, bro. Yo. What league are we in? TikToks. Understandable. Oh. Word? That's what's up. Yo. Hey, appreciate the compliment, bro. Yo, Wise Man's 435. Berserk, what's up, Butters? What's up, homie? Been watching me since you was in the 5th grade. Yo, appreciate you, homie. You grew up watching me. Yo, that's awesome that you grew up watching me, Jeff Booth. For real, for real. Hey, what's up, Lil Rich? What's up, homie? Yo, that's awesome that you watch me during quarantine crunchy fried. Hey, what's up, Berserk? What's up, Wise Man? What's up, Spades? Do I like Invincible? I love Invincible. The show is awesome. Have I seen Big Smoke lately? I stay far away from crazy gangbangers. Yo, W's in the chat to Jack Duwall. Appreciate you for the 2 in super chat. Been watching you for 6 years. Yo, appreciate you, Jack Duwall, bro. Yo, where are you from, homie? Where you from, homie? Hey, what's up, Natty Ice? What's up, Matty Ice? Yo, what's the funnest party you guys have ever been to? Super chat me your answers. Super chat me your answers, and I'll read them out loud. On God. That's what's up. I love your shirt. Hey, thank you, broads. Yo, what's up, Zach? What's up, Raheem? Yo, W's in the chat to Jack Duwall. Yo, that's awesome that Dallas is up in it. Dallas, Texas. Yo, W's in the chat. All right, so look, guys, I just posted a new video today. Yo, so make sure to go check out the new video that I just posted today. It's a scary compilation of all of the scariest videos we've made. Hey, what's up, Green Hammer? What it is, Brody? Yo, that's awesome that you've been watching me for 9 years, Ryan. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate you guys. I can only imagine red money. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's cool that you're not a crowd person. But that's also hella cool that you hit an AR-15 bong loaded. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, that's cool, Jeff Booth. You say you went to a party one time and watched this girl walk back home pretty drunk, not thinking too much about it. Damn. Yo, that's wild that 10 minutes later that her mom comes back, flips the beer pong table, and yelled the party was over. Bruh, so look, I bounced her the party where they tried to shoot all of us. You know what I'm saying? Look, once we get halfway to the milestone, so I could tell you guys the story of me getting stabbed 8 times in the head, I'll tell you guys the story of the party that I was the bouncer at, that we got robbed at gunpoint. And yeah, they tried to drive by us at the end of the night too. That's the last party I bounced. Yeah, that's awesome that you remember Boondocks, bro. Yeah, wise man. Hey, what's up? That's what's up. Yeah, that's cool that you found me in the 7th grade reacting to the Dixter 1 compilations. Yeah. That is terrifying that you were at a party, Berserk Media, and a big girl farted in your eye and gave you pink eye. That's terrifying stuff. Yeah, Dick the One, man, he makes real good memes. For real. I'll tell you what, Bustin' Loose, send 20 in Super Chat and I'll explain the thumbnail for you. You know what I'm saying? I'll explain it in detail for you, bro. Got you. I want you to guess what the thumbnail's about. You know what I mean? Send 20 through and I'll tell you and I'll explain the thumbnail for you. For real, for real. That's what's up. All right, you guys. So we're going to hook y'all up. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. All right, so, you know what I'm saying? Once we reach 83 more in Super Chat, I'm going to tell you guys the story of why my brother stabbed me 8 times in the head. You know what I'm saying? And how he did it, and the fight that led up to it. Yo, Jack Duwall! Yo! DoorDash you some food, bro. Hit me up, ECM. Yo, that's awesome that you DoorDashing me some food, Brody. Yo, I got you every stream of bread. Yo, that's awesome that you got me every stream of bread, yo. W's in the chat to Jack Duwall. Yo, I like your energy, Brody. You got good energy. Yo, you went on a date with a man. Oh! All right, you guys. So type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to retell the story of me going on a date with a dude. You know what I'm saying? Or type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when a guy tried to stab me in high school. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 1s and 2s, boys. 1s and 2s. Tried to stab me in high school. He was a racist, unfortunately. But unfortunately, apparently he wasn't a fighting racist. Yeah, he was only a talker. Poor thing. Yep, Screw, this is a hologram like in a Chief Keef concert. You got us. I know, Red Money. Isn't it fun? Isn't it funny reading some of the stuff? It's hilarious, right? Good. 1. Mostly 1s. All right, so what happened was, you know what I'm saying, at one point I was going out to do movie roles. You know what I'm saying? And as far as the movie roles go, at one point, you know, I got a call back to be in a really big movie. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah, cool. So they tell me, the director tells me, he's like, yo, meet me at a, you know, I heard a lot of good things about you. Heard you got really good energy. Got told that you're very, you know, athletic and stuff. So, you know, meet me at Starbucks over here. We'll talk about the script. So I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Hey, Jack Duwall, where are you from, Brody? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm looking for your comments. You know what I'm saying? Any comments that you guys really want me, that you guys want me to see, super chat them through. You know what I'm saying? If it's a question, you know what I'm saying? Super chat it through. That way I see all of you guys' questions and I can answer them, you know, with the story and everything. W's in the chat. Jack Duwall. W's in the chat. That's awesome that you've been watching me for 6 years, Jack Duwall. You got good energy. Can I show some striking techniques? Hey, understandable. Show me some striking techniques. send a 10 in super chat, and I'll show you some striking techniques. You know what I'm saying? That way I don't, what I mean? Because the crowd, you know what I mean? It makes it part of the show. So, with that being said, he's using a grappling weapon. I don't know if he's a striker. This is a grappling weapon? I thought this was a striking weapon. You know? I thought this was a striking weapon. It's a striking weapon, right? You know? It's just theatrical. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I like him to strike. I've never thought about using a nunchuck as a grappling weapon. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I was in high school, you know what I mean? And while I was in high school, I was, I had just went through like a 50-pound growth spurt. Hey, yo, W's in the chat to Jack Duwall. Thank you so much for the Uber Eats monies, man. I'm hella gonna super chat some lemon pepper wings. Mother, ooh, the minute they open. Shoot, I might have to super chat, the send for some IHOP. Yeah, hey, thanks for the membership, yo. Might have to send for some IHOPs. You know what I'm saying? Wanna go to the Diddy party? I mean, no. You got it, man. You have all the fun for me. You have all you do all that. I'm okay over here. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but I'm gonna stay here. I'm not going. Flex real quick. 2 galaxies and flex. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of work. I actually read in a book that it takes a whole lot of muscles to reach your up to your face. So if I was to reach up to like that, it'd just be a whole lot of extra moves. I don't know. They throwing a party. I don't know what they doing. YouTube, TikTok's throwing a party. You know. Now with that being said, all right, this party that you guys just invited me to reminds me of a party I did go to. Okay, that was scary as hell. All right, gonna keep it real with you. All right, now I show up at this party. All right, it's a mansion party, and it's held at a certain name of a mansion. Once we reach another 20 in super chat, all going towards upgrading our streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? So that nothing breaks down anymore. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, everything you guys send directly through the tip jar link that is either down below and or up above, it all goes directly into our upgrading our streaming fund, aka when something sets itself on fire, we're able to put it out. You know what I'm saying? Now, everything you guys send through the chat, you know what I'm saying, it goes to upgrading our stream as well, our streaming equipment. But it takes longer because it's like 3 months before we see it. You know what I'm saying? It's funny how that works on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. Love it. Okay, so with that being said, I got to this party. And I'll tell you the celebrity that was at this party. If once we reach another 30 in super chat or 6 galaxies on TikTok, it will blow your mind. But when you hear the name, you'll be like, that makes perfect sense that he's there. It's bad, man. Oh my God. Everyone has heard of this guy, or at least knows the band. The group that he sung with. You've all seen him in a movie. I can guarantee everyone here has seen this movie. Has seen the movie that dude is in. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so we get to the party. Well, we get to the party. It was me and my camera crew. We get to the party, and when we get there, you know, first thing that happened was, you know, the guy who let us into the party, his name was Crazy Mike. Literally was his name, Crazy Mike. So Crazy Mike, he's like, yo, you know, he lets us into the party and stuff. He's like, hey man, dude, nice to meet you, bro. You know, we shook his hand and shit. We shook his hand, and then, you know, we're in the middle of the party and we're telling him about the video that we just got done shooting and the video that we're there to shoot too. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, yeah, bro, yeah, dude, man, you got, bro, yeah, that's cool, man. You guys want to see something crazy? You know, they call me Crazy Mike. You guys want to see something crazy? And I'm like, no. You know what I mean? Because I figured he would do something to injure himself. Type of one in the chat, you ever been around somebody that asked you if you want to see some crazy stuff, and then even if you said you didn't want to see it, would do it anyway? Type of two in the chat if you've never run into that type of person. It's crazy, crazy work. Also, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? It's very important. I keep a lock on you guys' time zones. For real. See, we all know a person like Crazy Mike. Hopefully, we don't know a person of Crazy Mike's caliber. You know what I'm saying? That like Crazy Mike, but still know someone that crazy. These are funny people. Hilarious people. What it is, Ryan? What it is, Charisse? What's up, Red Money? What's up, Reaper? What it is, your actual? What it is, Matty Ice? What it is, Ryan? Hey, Matty Ice. I appreciate you yesterday, man. I remember you, yo. You were our highest super chatter yesterday. So, yo, with that being said, the highest super chat of this stream, I believe, is a tie between Jack Dewall, Hardstyle, and another one of the super chatters. Might have been Matty Ice. You know what I'm saying? But the highest single super chats of this stream gets their name put in tomorrow's Try Not to Get Scared challenge. You know what I'm saying? Earlier, somebody wanted me to play the brand new Bigfoot Scary game. You know what I'm saying? Braxton says 200. $200 cheeseburger? They have $200 cheeseburgers. Braxton, where they got that at? Hey, that's what's up. All right, so if you guys have any questions or stories that you want me to tell to everyone in my dynamic Black people storytelling voice, then super chat it through any amount. It counts. For real. Hey, thank you for the gummy bear. Appreciate you, Trey. Or Tree with, well, Tree. Yeah, it's Tree. 19 more likes for 200. Appreciate you for the compliment. How old am I? I'll be 99 in October. You know what I'm saying? You guys have got to come to the party. It's going to be great. I'm going to have a bad female hop out of a cake. You know? It's going to be very, very attractive. That wasn't on purpose. All right, you guys. Hey, appreciate you for the hat, Amethyst. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so rest of the story. I get up into the party, you know what I'm saying? Crazy Mike. What do you guys think Crazy Mike does? Huh? He says, hey, you guys want to see something crazy? And I was like, no, not really. This motherfucker took 2 steps back and opened up his trench coat and had nothing under it. He flashed everybody. Bleach in all of our eyeballs. Oh, damn it. Should have named him Filth Mike. Crazy Mike wasn't shit. Crazy Mike was certified ain't shit ass white guy. How dare he do that to us We didn't sign up for that shit. We came there to see lady bits, not man parts. Son of a bat. Can you believe he did that to us? Keep liking this chat up, by the way. Let's get this up to 200 likes. You know what I'm saying? Can't believe he's done this. You know what I'm saying? Super chat for a shout out. All right, if you guys want a shout out, super chat for a shout out. You know what I'm saying? Good afternoon, the bread guy. That's good. Anyway, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm mad. And I immediately left from where Mike was. I was like, you piece of shit. You gonna show us your gooch? Motherfucker. You gonna show us your coin purse? Like, yo, not okay. Not okay. So I leave, and I go and I start dancing with some women to wash the whatever I saw out of my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Had to see some titty meat. So I started dancing with this Caucasian girl. And things seemed good. It seemed cool. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is good. Dancing with this girl, this is good. And then like 2 minutes into us dancing, she asked me if I wanted to go into the bathroom and get a blunkin. And I didn't know what a blunkin was at the time. So I was like, I don't think I want that. I don't think I can't put my finger on the chat, but I just don't think I wanted that, You know what I'm saying? So, yo, W's in the chat for the 125 diamonds you guys have sent, yo. Appreciate you guys. So with that being said, didn't take the Blumpkin offering, you know what I mean? Yeah, like the stream up. Appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? You guys have great energy. Yes. Yes, I have been. No, this is pre-recorded. You know what I'm saying? This is, we're a hologram like in a Chief Keef concert. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate it for the compliment. Thank you. Understandable. We all had to see it. So I started dancing with this girl. She offered me mouth to south. And I was like, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm glad I said no. I don't know. Like, it was too fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, she beat me immediately. And to tell you the truth, I should have. It's the fast ones you gotta say yes to. You know what I'm saying? But in this case, it might have been best that I didn't say yes because, oh boy. So, after that happened, then, I went to a different part of the party and I started, mingling with people. Then I started playing music as I was the DJ and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying, we all get called upstairs. So I go upstairs, you know what I'm saying? And once I get upstairs, oh, by the way, once we reach 62 more in Super Chat, I'm telling you guys a story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the skull. You know what I'm saying? It didn't penetrate through though, so I didn't take any damage, aside from the stab wound to the face. What's up, yo? Hey, appreciate you guys. Yo, appreciate you guys, right? For real. Yo, so with that being said, right, I end up going to a different part of the party. They asked us to go upstairs. I go upstairs, right? And when we get upstairs, this room was filled with a ton of women. Right? Women all over the beds, women all over the floors, women all over the drapes. It was a great situation, right? So I get up there, but there was one female that stood out amongst all of them. Bad female. Super duper attractive chick, bruh. She was Asian and Islander Pacific of some sort. So I roll up in there and I'm just like, you know what I mean? Baby girl gets up and she walks up to me. You know what I mean? And when she walked up to me, I was like, you know, she asked me what I do. And, you know, I told her I enjoy to make YouTube videos. She's like, she would like to be in one of my YouTube videos. So I say to her, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? We could put you in one of them mugs. And then that's when the dude whose house it was comes running over. He comes running over fast as hell. And he's like, yo, what are you doing? You can't talk to her. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, why not? Why can't I talk to her? And he's like, because she's the baddest chick here. She's the most attractive girl in here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, of course I can talk to her. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? And he's like, no. And so I'm just like, you know what? I ain't gonna trip. I'm just gonna leave. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that serious. So I turn around and I leave out the room, right? I go downstairs. I'm walking downstairs and, you know, I walk downstairs and I get back downstairs. When I do, you know what I'm saying, I go back into the party and I keep on dancing. Now, when I get into the party and I'm still dancing, this big girl walks upon me and tries to dance on me. And I was like, and I tried to turn around and dance with somebody else. And she just like stayed in front of me. So I had to dance with her. So while I'm dancing with this chick, this big chick, you know what I'm saying? Now, for some reason, I didn't see the fact that she was wearing nothing but lingerie, you know what I'm saying? Like as some sort of, as scary. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't see it, right? So, like I said, baby girl's wearing lingerie. Baby girl literally freaking takes out this long freaking whip that she's been, I don't know where the hell she kept it at. You know what I'm saying? But she takes out this long freaking whip. You know what I'm saying? And she hits me with the whip. You know what I'm saying? While we're dancing, she's like, "Fwah!" Hits me with the whip. And I'm like, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I pushed this bitch because she hit me. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm just like, yo, like, what are you doing? And this is what she says before she hit me. She's like, ooh, you're a dirty boy, aren't you? And hit me with the whip. And I'm like, bitch, I pushed this bitch. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm not into that. I'm not into being abused. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you for the hat, Marbos. I'm not into being abused. You know what I'm saying? Don't beat me, women. You know what I mean? Well, you know, but not like that. Don't hit me with stuff. Good Lord, ladies, have some decorum. You know, some tact, some gumption. I got tons of words for it. So, with that being said, after that, I was like, what the shit? You know what I'm saying? She tried to fight me. After I pushed her, she came back. Hey, well, what's up? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? What is wrong with these hoes? What is wrong with these hoes? Don't beat me and they get mad. Don't try to beat me. Not try. Hit me. Then when I push you, go, get out my personal space. Man, you're too close, man. You know, hit me again. You know what I'm saying? Push the chick out the way. She would come and, yeah, that's what I'm like, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So her friends jumped on her and stopped her. You know what I'm saying? Hey, all right now, appreciate you, Brick. You know what I'm saying? So her friends jump on her and stop her. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, so I leave. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I got to go somewhere else. So, you know what I'm saying? I go to start walking upstairs. You know what I'm saying? So I jump. So I go to the stairs. I start walking upstairs, and that really attractive Asian chick is walking down the stairs as I'm walking up the stairs. Yo, appreciate you for all the TikToks, Brick. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Brick Baller. Yo, Brick Baller just sent hella gifts. Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I mean? We freaking, you know, I'm walking up the stairs. That really attractive Asian chick is walking down the stairs. And as I'm walking up the stairs and she's walking down the stairs, she purposely fell and she threw her titty into my hand. Both of them. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, I really wish I was joking. I know it sounds like it's not real, but she fell down and threw her titty. Both of them. Great stuff. You know, great. You know, I felt them and stuff. I was like, oh snap. But like, you know what I mean? I ain't like, that was, and I didn't recognize that was a signal that she really liked me and that she wanted me to get her number. I didn't recognize that was a signal in time, and I didn't get her number, and she just kept walking. That was really, really good titty meat. Great titty meat. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? She's damn. It's great titty meat. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that shit threw me off. So I went right back downstairs. I was like, shit. You know, went looking for her, but couldn't find her to talk to her. You know, because if a girl throws her titties into your hand and you don't do nothing about it, then she's going to take that as a rejection. Hey, thank you for the roses, Brody. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the goat amethyst. Yo, W's in the check, the prick baller. You know what I'm saying? If you don't do something about it and get her number then, she'll take it as a rejection, get pissed, and she won't talk to you no more. Which is what happened, right? So, you know, technically that's second base, right? What was I thinking? I didn't want to disrespect the owner of the house. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'd still not do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to, you know, rock the boat. So, with that being said, I go downstairs, and now everybody, they're all headed outside, out back. So, they all start swimming and stuff out in the pool. I go out back to join them in the, festivities, and, you know, I start DJing. While I'm DJing, I'm sitting at the table with all the other YouTubers and whatnot, and, you know, hey, thank you, Deadly Cell. You know what I mean? One of the chicks that was there at the party, you know, hardly wearing anything, she comes out, she gets out the pool, runs up to the table with all the YouTubers, and she runs up to us, and she's like, yo, the pills have just kicked in, and so is the meth, and so is the coke. And then runs and jumps face first off of the freaking off of the pool directly into the pool, right? So I'm just sitting there like, nigga, what? Like meth? Pills? Nigga. Are they roofling in themselves now? They put roofies in their own drinks? So, right as I'm thinking this, I'm not saying it because, you know, that this is obviously an environment. You can't say that while in the environment. Peep game. I shit you not. The biggest celebrity there, when I'm thinking this, turns over and looks me dead in my face and is like, oh, she said she's on meth and pills and the pills are kicking in and she's freaking out. You know what that means, right? And I was like, I don't know what that means. But just in case, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Hear no evil, see no evil. So I'm just like, you know what? I might just go ahead and I left my cat on the stove. And he is grossly allergic to fire. So I'm going to go ahead and mosey on. I'm going to go ahead and hit the old dusty trail, you know. And I went on and said goodbye to most of the peoples, Wow. Wow. I went on and said goodbye to most of the peoples. You know what I'm saying? And got on up out of there. You know? But yeah. You know, so get this. I'm leaving, right? I'm walking out. But I had left my phone and my phone charger somewhere because it was charging my phone. Tell me why. Tell me why. And mind you, once we reach 60 more, once we reach 63 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys a story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the skull by my own brother for my girlfriend. He was trying to smash, and you know, she had been giving him the runaround, and then at the last moment she's like, look, I probably will, but you gotta fight your brother for my affections. I was like, what the this goofball gonna listen. Happy birthday, Dixon. Happy birthday, Dixon Mias. You know what I'm saying? Hope you have a really awesome birthday. Whatever you do, make sure that that you don't go back to jail. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll tell you, in jail, there's no women. There's no chicks in jail, man. The only chicks in jail are dudes with like the business end of mops as wigs. You know, it's not sexy. You know, so happy birthday, and don't do jail. Place sucks. What do I have that's good to say about jail? Great stories. Everyone's got great stories in jail. Huh? When I went to jail, heard a ton of great stories. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Well, oh, that's, you know, yeah, that's hilarious. That's what's up. Yo, appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. What's up, Max R? What's up, Mask? All right, you guys. So, peep game. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Once I end up talking to the, dude, so what story was I telling you guys? Because I started telling like 4 extra stories. I'll be telling too many. Hey, it's the Leighton. I'll say it for 30 in Super Chat. I'll say it. You said it's Zlayton, man. It's like Russian or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Once we reach 40 in Super Chat, I'll tell you. I got you. Appreciate the compliment. That's what's up. Yo, like the stream. That's what's up. What it is, Tay Party? Left the cat on the stove. Oh, yeah. So I was at that crazy party. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on my way. Out the door. I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? I remember my charger, right? So I'm like, oh crap. So I leave. I go find my phone. You know what I'm saying? And when I get there, the girl who had first offered me mouth to south when I first got there, she was literally recording a nasty video with the dude who had just got done cock blocking me from boning the other chick. What is he mad for? Like, bro, I didn't want to walk up on it, man. They were literally behind the bar in front of everyone, recording themselves, going full, but just, I'm like, yo. So I grabbed my phone, grabbed my charger, and ran for my life. For real, for real. That's what's up. I feel so good. That's what's up. Thanks for the compliments, Murray. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. So peep game. We only have 63 more to reach in Super Chat before I tell you guys the story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the head. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I'll tell you guys what. If we reach the 63, and if we reach the 63 in Super Chat within the next 5 minutes, I'll throw in a prank call as well. And the person that Super Chats the last of it, the person that Super Chats the most towards us finishing the 200 Super Chat gets to choose where I call and what I say. For real, for real. Understandable. It is quite, you know what I mean? That's what's up. United Kingdom. Yeah, you live in Arizona. That's what's up, Red. All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can see and hear all of this. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys cannot see and or hear any of this. All right, that's cool. Yeah. What's up, Wo J? What's up, Sharice? Yo, what's up, Valky? What's up, Optimal? What's up, Wo? Yo, what's up, Mid? Yo, all right, so what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I mean? What's up, Jex? What's up, Ryan? And when you worked out and got into shape and stuff. Hey, I appreciate the compliment, man. Thank you. For real, for real. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Slump? What's up, Slump? Yo, what's up, Charles? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Optimal Axe? What's up, Matty Ice? Yo, what's up, Red? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, man. Maybe you guys are getting kind of sleepy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should roll out. All right, you guys. So type of one in the chat if you guys want me, if you guys want me, if you guys want to hear the last story, if you guys want to hear the story of when I got stabbed 8 times, or do you type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to just come back tomorrow and tell you guys then. It's up to you guys. You know what I mean? None of us are held or bound to any having to be here. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Understandable, Gavin. What's up, Leon? What's up, Hamish? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Woke? What's up, Jake? What's up, Wok? What's up, Jex? What it is? What's up, Red Money? What's up, Optimal? Yo, what's up, Slump? Greetings. Yo, tell us, Blast. Understandable, Wok. You know what I'm saying? Yo, once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is in 63 in super chat, I will tell you guys the story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the face. This is the scar. Doo-doo. Yeah. Dang. That shit really left a dent. That's wild. You'll notice the same thing is not over here. You know what I'm saying? Ding. Ding. Yeah, by my own brother. What is the super chat milestone? The super chat milestone is 63 more in super chat. Once we reach that mug, everything that is super chatted through, especially everything that's super chatted through the tip jar, goes directly into upgrading our streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Understandable, Wok J. You know what I'm saying? So there's a button right next to the chat, like right where you tap where you type stuff. If you click the money sign, it'll let you super chat. But there's a better way to super chat, way easier way. You know what I'm saying? Because if anyone super chats directly through YouTube, it takes like 3 months for it to get to us over here. You know what I'm saying? But if you super chat it directly through the tip jar, that's in the comment section, that's pinned in the comment section, it goes directly to us. You know what I'm saying? No taxes. You know what I mean? Dodging taxes is American. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys for 200 likes. Yo! W's in the chat. W's in the chat, man. All right, so peep game. With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Okay, so if we reach another 20 in super chat, I will tell you guys the secret ending to the story I just told you guys, where I walked in, where the dude and the female were smashing at the bar in front of everybody, recording it. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Yeah, there was a guy that was a content creator, and he was there. He was like that. You know what I'm saying? You guys might not be able to guess who it is. It's your birthday. That's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the mod squad, man. Appreciate you guys for Keeping the chat clean, man. Appreciate you guys a lot. Oh, I bet. You know what? Oh boy. Bruh. Some of you guys' profile pics are wild. Wild, I say. Hey, what's up, Matty Ice? What's good? We chilling. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Telling you guys some stories and whatnot. Yeah, I already told the story. I told that story when I came, when I first got in. You know what I'm saying? The story of, the freaking dude who tried to trick me into hanging out with him. Freaking weirdo. You know what I mean? He was a casting director, and he had casted me for a big movie. And when I got to the Starbucks to talk about the script, he was like, yo, let's go back to my house. The script's in my house. And I'm like, I'm not going to your house for it. I'm not doing any of that. And he's like, no, come back to, no, man, it's cool. Like, let's wrestle. Come back to my house and we'll wrestle. I'm like, I'm good. Real good. Have I ever been out with a girl who turned out to be a guy? No. No, luckily not. I did accidentally end up going to a club, you know what I'm saying, that was like for dudes that like dudes. This female, she tricked me into going, she told me, she's like, yo, I really like this girl. She's like, yo, come out to me to the club, let's go to the club. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? She picks the club because I wasn't used to clubbing. Club was called Craze. We show up, get in there, and after getting through the door, paying door covers or whatever, I'm up in there, bro, and I'm slathered with females. Females are all over me, bro. They was all over me, bro. So, I'm sitting there like, bro, this is the spot. Females are all over me. Bro, the reason why the women were all over me is because the club was for zesty dudes. And since I was there, they figured that I was in the dudes. So women see gay dudes as safe, right? Oh, it's my girlfriend. He's not going to try to get me pregnant. You know what I'm saying? So they thought that I was on the spectrum because I was there. And I'd never felt with bro. So I'm still not knowing what's going on. I'm dancing with the girls. Girls are all over me and shit. And halfway through the dancing, this dude walks up wearing nothing but a thong. And he has a tray full of drinks. And I'm like, and that's when I realized it. And then I went over to my date and I walked up on her. I started pressing her. Motherfucker, what's this? Why are there dudes with thongs on in this bar, in this club? And she looks at me. I'll never forget what she says to me. She's just like, because she was like 4'11". She's super small, petite. She looks at me. She's like, please don't kill me And I'm like, you motherfucking bitch. You. And that's what I realized. She knew. She knew. And you know what? I love women. But y'all ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Women are, I love women, but women are shitty fucking people. You know what I'm saying? Because they're always doing that goofy shit, trying to find a way to get a dude to go against his sexuality. You know, no, go in here with the dudes with their balls out. Like, I can't stand that shit, bro. I cannot stand that women do that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I went on a date with this one chick, bro, and you know, we was meeting up to meet this one chick. This story is possibly the craziest story that I've got. And I've only told it once. So I know y'all haven't heard it. And technically, you know what I'm saying? It involves Randy. Yo, W's in the chat to make Mako good. Mako. My bad. I thought your name was Miko. I know a Miko in real life. W's in the chat. Yo, I'll say I've been watching you since I was a little jit, and I'm 19 now. Always loved the videos. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Mako. Appreciate you, yo. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, for real. If you guys have any questions or any statements you guys want me to say out loud, you know what I'm saying? Make sure to super chat the mugs through. You know what I mean? So yeah, if you guys have a question you guys really want me to answer, super chat it through. Otherwise, I won't be able to see all of you guys' answers. If I read all of you guys' answers, I would never be able to tell you guys these stories. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You know what I mean? For real. You guys are hilarious. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. All right, so peep game. Yo, that's what's up. You're gonna propose to your girlfriend next year. That's what's up. How long have you guys been together? And how did you guys meet? Yo, Mako good. Hey, like, Mako good. Yo, so like, where are you from, Brody? You're gonna propose to your girlfriend next year. That's really freaking cool. How did you guys meet? Homie said a cat tourniquet. You guys are freaking hilarious, man. You guys are mad funny. Mm. 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 Oh, that was like the best back crack ever, bruh. Yo, so they have this place out here called the Pepper Mill. It's like some of the best food, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? So, how do you guys feel about the Shannon Sharp situation, man? That sucks. Mm. What the? Oh, God. Hey, Mako Good. Yo, we met a long time ago. That's cool that you guys met a long time ago in high school. That's good that you guys dated for like 6 or 7 months. Separate for a bit. Yo, that's awesome that you guys got back together. And about to be a year on the 22nd. That's awesome that you guys been together for a year, bro. That's what's up. Where'd you guys meet at? You said you met at high school, right? Yo, you guys sound pretty young. That's what's up. That's wild that your old crib had a ghost in it. Hey, Matty Ice. What's up, Red? What's up, Michael Brown? Am I still scared of ghosts? Very much so. Very, very afraid of ghosts still. Is there any mods in the chat? I want you to guess. You know what I mean? There are mods in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If anyone say anything crazy, that's who's throwing them out. I'm reading comments. I don't even see them. Chat gets to them quick. I mean, mod squad gets to them fast. Mm. I believe ghosts are real. Do you guys have any ghost stories? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys have any ghost stories, any real ghost stories. Type a 2 in the chat if you don't have any real ghost stories. Mm. So that shit, wow. One, I was in the bathroom taking a shit once, and the shower sink turns on. God damn, just what? That shit's wild. Yo, Mako Good. I would love to hear your ghost story, yo. If you guys have any crazy, crazy stories, make sure to super chat them through so I can read your story out loud. But yeah, man. Oh my God, let's see a ghost story. I got some ghost stories. One time I was stuck in the stairway, a haunted stairway at work at Bellagio. Scary shit, man. Scary. So, you know what I'm saying? It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. I'm running from downstairs. I'm running from upstairs, man. It was crazy. Crazy work. All right, you guys. I'm about to get up out this mug. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. I'll see you guys a little bit later on, man. You guys stay up. Yo, matter of fact, before we go, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Mako good. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to everybody who super chatted through. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Love you, Blast. Yo, everybody out there, stay safe. You know what I'm saying? Drive safe. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys stay lit. Make sure to have a good time. You feel me? Like, don't take life too seriously. All of that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? And whatever you do, pulling out don't work. You feel me? Like, yo, W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer. Thank you for the $1 super chat, yo. On the way out the door, I appreciate you, man. Yo, you guys have great energy. Yo, you have great energy, Chance the Gamer. W's in the chat for Chance the Gamer. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. All right, you guys. Yo, W's in the chat to Mako good. Yo, this house I lived at was super haunted. You would hear people talking, yo, that's wild that the house you lived in that was super haunted. That you would see people talking, you see figures, and the stove would turn on. And one time, we came home and every door was open. Yo, that's wild that you guys came home one time and every day was open. Yo, so what'd you guys do when you guys came home and every door was open? W's in the chat to Mako good. Yo, he just sent 210 directly through the super chat. Yo, guys, if we reach 47 more before I go, I will stay and tell you guys the whole story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the head and still put the dude to sleep. He was my own younger brother, but he was bigger than I was. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Hey, appreciate you guys for the super chat, man. Yeah. Yo, W's in the chat to Mako good. W's in the chat. That's what's up. Yeah. I was about to top a story, but Blast started doing ending talk. Yeah. Hey, yo, Chance the Gamer, if you super chat your story through, regardless of the amount, I'll read that mug out loud on God. Yo, like front doing everything. Yo, that's understandable that you guys called the police thinking somebody broke in, but nothing even. Everything was still in the house. Yo, that's wild that everything was still in the house, yo. Damn. Ugh. That's wild, yo. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? That is wild, yo. So, like, what did you, like, did anything else in the house ever do haunted things? You know what I mean? Mako good? You know what I'm saying? Man, that's wild. And Mako good, you literally have me interested in this story. I want to hear this. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and go to sleep, Optimal. You know what I'm saying? I'll see you in the morning. Damn, that's crazy that your stepdad got pushed down the stairs. I'm a night owl, guys. I love staying up. It's literally the favorite part of my day. It's staying up like super duper late at night. You know what I'm saying? Cause like that's one of my favorite things to do is to stay up and to talk. You know, is to tell stories to people who are also up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my thing. Understandable. That's understandable that you thought you saw a ghost. A shadow of a ghost out of the corner of your eye. I used to live in West Side, Rockford. Understandable. Nah, it wasn't a trans guy. It was a dude who was a dude, and you know what I'm saying, he tried to use a really awesome part in a movie. So there was this big movie that the guy was casting for, and he asked me to show up to read the script for him because they were thinking about putting me in the movie. I show up, and he asked me for Diddy stuff. So he asked me to go to his house and do Diddy stuff. And I was like, he asked me to go to his house and wrestle with him. And I was like, nah, bro. I don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because like in my eyes, I was like, bro, if I go to this dude's house, bro, I'm going to have to hurt him bad. You know? And I didn't want to go back to jail. So, you know what I'm saying? Decided to just go home. You know what I'm saying? It was embarrassing, man. I showed up to get in the movie, and this dude was trying to do German things. Yo, my old house got either a rock or a bullet through my parents' bedroom. Yo, that sucks that your old house got a rock or a bullet through your bedroom. And also your dad's old car got broken into. Damn, that sucks that your old car got broken into. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hope you guys all had a productive day, man. Yeah, dude, Diddy stuff was crazy. What time is it where you guys are at? You know what I mean? Life is good. You know what I'm saying? Life is really, really good. I hope you guys' lives are good as well. For real, for real. I thought you guys were the same person. You got put in timeout for no reason? Talk to the mod squad. You know what I'm saying? Mod squad, appreciate you, mod squad, for keeping the chat clean. You know what I'm saying? I trust my mod squad. Yo, what's up, Matty Ice? What's up, Chance? What's up, bro? What's up, DGM? I almost got stabbed by my crazy girlfriend last week. DGM, what happened? Yeah, keep your head up too, Woj. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, the Fabs? What's up? Yeah. Those overnight shifts are crazy, but it's good money. Now, me personally, I used to work in construction. You know what I'm saying? What's you guys' craziest job you've ever worked? You know what I'm saying? The worst job you ever worked. Still in Vegas? Yep, I'm still in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? My craziest job I ever worked, the craziest job I ever worked, I would have to say would be, the job I saw the craziest stuff at was Bellagio. I saw crazy stuff there. Really crazy stuff. Reply my comment, bro. Super chat your comment through and I'll reply to it. It's hard to see all of the messages. It's a lot of people in here. Hey, I appreciate the compliment. That guy's super popular. Damn, she came at you over. So why were you guys arguing over the phone? You know what I'm saying? Damn, that's wild. That's understandable, Woke J. Understandable, Chance the Gamer. I used to gamble. I used to, do a lot of gambling and shit. Bruh, when I was working at Bellagio, craziest shit I've ever seen, bro. You currently work at a hospital right now, 24 an hour. Registered nurse? Yo, would you believe that I went to college to be a registered nurse? For real, for real. Hmm? Did you guys know that it's been scientifically proven that if someone is on stage, you know what I'm saying, that people are gonna like some people are gonna be bitter. Like the biggest losers of let's say out of 100 dudes who are watching one dude, you know what I'm saying? Like 80 of those dudes are going to be like, awesome and cool because they have their own stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? But 20 of those 100 dudes are going to be losers and they're going to say dumb stuff because they're losers and they have nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's in books and everything. You guys can, you know what I mean? It's literally in the books. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Oh, understandable. You're not a registered nurse. You sit in the office by yourself and watch cameras of people. That's awesome that you sit in the office by yourself and watch camera people. You know what I mean? Let's see. Cameras of people. Yo, Venom Artemin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. RN stands for registered nurse, I think. For real, for real. Appreciate you for the compliment. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. Yo, making good. Hey, where are you from, Venom X Artemin? You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Hey, see you later, Red Money. Appreciate the compliment, bros. God damn. Damn, you make 2K per check? Shit. Need to, you know what I mean? That's what's up. That's good that's really cool that you look after people who can't get out the bed themselves. Mako, good. You got good energy. Your older sister is a registered nurse? That's cool. When we playing Fort? What was crazy about Bellagio? How mean all of the freaking the bosses were. You know what I mean? Yo, the bosses were crazy. Crazy work. Oh, that felt so good, bro. Oh, yeah. Yo, W's in the chat, the chance to gamer. Yo. Okay. No, weird question. All right, so it's like a dare low key. I'm with it. Let's do this. I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? All right. So Chance the Gamer asks, what makes you more nervous, drunk people or fighting people on shift? Who makes me more nervous? I would have to say fighting somebody would make me more nervous than drunk people. Drunk people really don't make me nervous. Drunk people are freaking weird, man. Yo, man, like, look, peep game, right? I got this one friend of mine. Yo, hey, and we're 40 away from the super chat milestone. Once we reach it, I'm gonna tell you guys a story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the head. You know what I'm saying? By my own brother for my own girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? He did it over some vagina. My vagina. You know what I'm saying? Well, the girl's vagina, but the girl was mine. So it was my vagina. Damn it. Called dibs. Stamping that shit and everything. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. I would say fighting people would make me way more nervous because drunk people, they only get violent when they don't have anybody to talk to. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I'm around drunk people, they never get violent. They never crash out. They never do any of that because, I know what to say to them to make them feel better so that they don't, keep spiraling and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, for real, for real. W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer. W's in the chat to Venom X Arteman. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, but most of all, W's in the chat to Mako Good. Bruh, you got great energy, Mako Good. 8 times? Yeah, could be worse. I had to deal with 2 drunks, one which was calling the other one derogatory words, and shit, they snapped at the end of the night. My mainly nervous night. Understandable. Yeah, I could see how those drunk people would be slightly off-putting, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. W's Chance, W's Mako, W Venom. You know what I mean? For real. Yo, that's awesome, Mako Good. I could definitely see you. Joining an NFL team as a trainer or something. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. All right, you guys. So I'm going to tell you guys a story. Let's see. Something embarrassing. Tell you guys a good embarrassing story. Let's see, something embarrassing. This will be a good one. You know what I'm saying? Last time I got rejected. Rejection's pretty embarrassing. Let's see, what's my worst rejection? Oh my God. I was like 11 years old, bruh. I was in super duper young in school. You know what I'm saying? I was in like 2nd, 3rd grade or something. I got wind that this girl in my class that I had a really big crush on liked me back, right? I got like a hunch, right? A bunch of kids in the class told me, yo, that girl, she likes you back. She wants you. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. So I leave the girl a note that says, do you like me? Yes or no? She drops the note back at my desk and it says yes, right? So I drop another note at her desk. Where do you want to meet at? Where can we talk? So she sends another note to me that says, in the girls' bathroom tomorrow before school. Hey, appreciate you for subscribing, yo. So I'm just like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? It's going down. That's what's up, right? Tell me why. I practiced kissing her for like a week straight, right? And then I finally meet her up. We finally get shit popping, right? And I meet her up. So she wants me to meet with her before school at recess in the girls' bathroom. So I'm like, okay, cool. I meet her up in there. You know what I'm saying? And I get up in there and I'm walking around, I'm looking for her. I can't find her, right? Checking all the stalls. She's not there. Nobody's there. I'm like, shit, where the hell? So I walk out the bathroom, you know what I'm saying? Only to see every child that was every single classmate of mine was outside. Everybody is right there watching me walk out the girls' bathroom, and they're all waiting for me and pointing and laughing. And in front of everyone is the girl and two of my friends that I thought were my friends at the time. Two dudes I thought were my friends. The girl's sitting there looking, and she's just like she's looking like, damn, like that's fucked up. Like, damn. My two friends are inciting and freaking instigating everyone to laugh. Oh, laugh at him. Ah! I was just like, wow. So yeah, that shit was about. I'd never felt more embarrassed in my life. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? That shit was embarrassing. Yo, what time is it where you guys are at? Hey, appreciate you for the compliment, Mr. Pace. Most of your shift was running on eggshells. Yeah, that sucks that most of your shift was running on eggshells, Chancellor Gamer. So it's 3:03 a.m. Yo, what's up, Kyle Clark? What's up, Woj? What's up, WNON? Yo, what's up, Chief? That's what's up. Yo, so if you guys have any questions or any, you know what I'm saying, any statements or anything wild you guys want to say over the super chat, you know what I'm saying, send your message through the super chat, any amount, and I'll read it out loud. What is up? Understandable. I was about to roll out like 20, 30 minutes ago, but you guys asked me to stay to tell you guys a story. Once we reach the super chat milestone, shoot, we should start off tomorrow. Yeah. That's what's up. I like this live stream. I do as well. You know what I'm saying? You guys have good energy. Bro. So, yo, with that being said, once we reach 40 more in Super Chat, if we reach 40 more in Super Chat, I'm going to be telling you guys a story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the face. Right here. That's where these dents are. And that's why those same dents aren't on this side. Knife. You can even tell because it's slit. Like it's a thin slit. Yeah. Once we reach 40 more in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys a story of when my brother stabbed me 8 times in the head. You know what I'm saying? Over my girlfriend. Am I okay? This is like 50 years ago. But appreciate you for looking out for me, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I am very much okay, you know what I'm saying? I am not hurt or dying or, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't do any long-lasting damage. You know what I'm saying? No nerve damage, nothing bad came from it, you know what I'm saying? Did it hurt? Yes. Was you crying? No. Was not crying. Fired too much adrenaline. Yo, W's the chat. W's the chat, the Chance the Gamer. If you had a final meal, what would it be? That's a good question. Spaghetti, lots of cheesy butter bread, and as a drink, yo, W's in the chat. To Chugsworth. Yo, that's awesome that you watched me, bro. That's awesome that you watched me for so long, bro. Yo, appreciate you, man. Glad to see that you're still kicking about, man. Yo, that's awesome that you watched me back in 2019, man. Appreciate you for the compliment. W's Chugsworth, man. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach 31 more, I'll be telling you guys the story of when I got stabbed 8 times in the head. You know what I mean? But yeah, it didn't really hurt. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough, it didn't go in too deep. For real, for real. Oh, that was like the best back crack ever, bruh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, but yeah, if you guys had a final meal, what would you guys' final meal be? That's a good question. It's a real good question, Chance the Gamer. You say your song is going to release? What do you mean your song is going to release, mod? For real. For you, you take pizza? Understandable. What's really funny is that's exactly what I'm about to eat once I get off a stream. I might order some Uber Eats. Is Uber Eats 24 hours, guys? Ribeye steak? Ooh, that's a good one. You like pizza? Ooh, you got good taste. I love pizza. You know what I'm saying? Ribeye steak sounds really good. Shrimp and potato soup and salmon patties. Oh, that sounds so good. Yo, what would you guys' last meal be if you guys had any last meal? And DoorDash, also Instacart. Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna give me some delicious food once I get off a chat. Yo, all right, guys. If we reach the last 31 super chat, you know what I'm saying, within the next 6 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna stay. I'm gonna tell the entire story. I'm gonna stay for another hour. You know what I'm saying? On God. But if not, then I will see you guys in the morning. W's in the chat to Mark Cashel. Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, yeah. Yo, my favorite DBZ character is Broly. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. What do I think of Red Lobster doing seafood boil? What is a seafood boil? You know what I mean? Is that where they just boil a bunch of seafood? Yo, W's in the chat to Marcus. W's in the chat to Mako Good. Yo, Marcus, I had a friend of mine who reminds, like, your name reminds me of him from college. You know what I'm saying? You said you started as a junior? That's really freaking cool. W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer. Yo! W's in the chat, yo, W's in the chat. Once we reach 22 more in super chat, you know what I'm saying? Yo, we're almost there, brodies. W's in the chat. Tell the story, my guy, says Chance the Gamer. Yo, that's awesome that you just want me to tell the story. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. Yeah, yeah. Seafood hella boils are God's creations. All boils are delicious. Well, not all boils. Yo, so once we reach 22 more in super chat, you know what I'm saying? I will be busting out the story of me getting stabbed 8 times in the face. All right, so let's see. Oh my God. Let's see. Can you tell a story again? I can tell a story. Seafood boils. So I'm gonna tell you guys a story of when I first realized that I'm allergic to shellfish. You know what I'm saying? Now me, I've been used to eating a lot of food, right? I'm used to eating a lot of shrimp and all that stuff. But on this night in particular, for some reason, you know what I'm saying, I ordered shrimp from matter of fact, what I want to know is this. What's you guys' what's the biggest lie you ever told your boss not to have to go to work the next day? You know what I'm saying? What's the biggest lie you guys have ever told your boss to get out of work the next day? Good. If you don't know, $22 for $1, does that count? That counts. You told people, yeah, that's understandable that you told them that your grandma died. You know what I'm saying? How many days off, how many weeks off did you get? I think everyone's used that. You know what I told my boss in order to get out of a day of work? Like 4 days of work? I told him that I caught STDs. I told him I'd caught some hardcore STDs and I can't go to work. Didn't have to go to work though. Because look, the reason why I had to tell him it was STDs is because they would have, yo, W's the chance to gamer. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I had to tell him it was STDs because otherwise they would have wanted pictures. You know? Yo, W's the chance to gamer. And the last thing you'd ever want is for them to want pictures. You know what I'm saying? Because if they want pictures, then we're screwed. W's in the chat to chance to gamer. Show them games. What games are you trying to see? 007? You know what I'm saying? What do you like? You're like the world may never cry. W's in the chat to chance to gamer, yo. Yo, W's in the chat to chance to gamer. All right, see you later, Kyle Cook. All right, you guys. So, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you guys a story of the time I got stabbed 8 times in the head. Okay, so I was dating this girl. Her name was Risa. And unfortunately for me, W's in the chat, the chance to gamer. Unfortunately for me, you know, I had fallen in love with Risa enough whereas I had let her live with me. Now, I had also let my younger brother live with me. I also let my younger brother KT live with me as well. This was a mistake, right? So I'm paying all the bills. The woman, she's doing what chicks do. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I mean? She's just like, you know, starting smack and trying to find a way to get me in trouble with people. So she goes and she tells my brother. So my brother had a crush on this girl for the longest time. My brother goes to her. The girl is like, my brother is like, yo, you know, we should be together. We should do stuff. And my girlfriend at the time, she's like, well, we can't do stuff because I'm with your brother. You know? And then she tells him, oh, well, you know, but if your brother wasn't around, then we could do whatever we want. This was a gaslight. W's in the chat, the chance to gamer. So, with that being said, I'm just like, you know, one day I'm walking through my hallway, and my brother, he approaches me. He's like, yo, Maurice, you need to treat Risa better. Who was the female that did this? Maurice, you need to treat Risa better. And I'm like, I'm not treating her any better than what I already treat her. You know what I'm saying? She stays in my crib rent free. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what type of crap we go through. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not treating one of my hoes better just because you is a simp. You know what I'm saying? Just because he was a simp. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it. If he wants to treat the bitch better, let him go treat the let him go treat the bitch better. Let him go buy the bitch roses and cars and mooses and suck feet and drink bath water. Let him go do it if he wants to go do that shit. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know, I'm like, no, dude. If you want this bitch treated in a different way, bro, you go get her. You go have her. You go treat her that way. I'm not changing the way I'm treating this motherfucker just because she done came to you and he's in his feelings and shit. So he's like, get the way that you treat women. I'm tired of the way that you treat women. And I'm like, treat them how? Like, by buying them fast food every day and letting her live with me for free? I don't understand. I don't hit the bitch. And she deserves it. She deserved to be beaten. You know what I'm saying? And I never beat her. She deserved to be beaten. So, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl deserves to be beaten. So I'm just like, yo, I'm not switching up any way I'm treating this chick. He's like, yo, well, you know what, man? I'm sick of that, bro. You know what I mean? We need to fight then, you know, in order for you to treat this piece of shit better. And I'm like, okay, we can fight. Fine. You know, we'll fight. Whatever. Because he thought because he was bigger than me, at one point, KT was way smaller than me, right? But at one point, KT started lifting a lot of weights and got way bigger than me. You know what I'm saying? So after KT got bigger than me physically, he thought that because he was bigger than me, he could whoop my ass. When in all actuality, I've been in way more fights to him, so it would be an uphill battle for him, right? So he squares up, you know what I'm saying? He gets in my face, yeah, I'm gonna whoop you out. He pulls his dukes out. I'm like, all right, that's what's up. What's good? You know what I'm saying? He throws a punch at me. Hoo-ah! You know what I'm saying? I elbow block that hoe. Whoop! You know what I'm saying? Punch him in the face. He throws another one. I elbow block that hoe. Boop! Bah! Punch him in the face. You know what I'm saying? He throws 3 more freaking punches. Elbow blocked all them hoes. I don't know why I was so precise with this shit that day. I don't know. It was like, have you guys ever seen Parasite the anime? I felt like the main antagonist, the main antagonist, you know what I'm saying, in the Parasite anime, where at one point that girl gets murdered, you know what I'm saying? And then he tells the alien blade part of him, the alien part of him, like, yo, you handle the defense, I'm gonna murder this motherfucker. That's what it felt like. You know what I'm saying? When he walked up on that girl that he loved, that had the superpowers, that was able to know where any of the aliens was. She ran up on the wrong alien, got murdered. He saw it and was like, yo, handle my light work, handle my defense work. I'm about to put feet on this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And like just murdered homie. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I mean? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Everything homie threw, you know what I'm saying? I made sure it ended up in my elbow. So at the point, so after like 2 minutes of us continuously fighting, his fists are fucked. They're shot. It's over, right? He can't throw no more punches because all of the adrenaline is worn off and all the damage is set in on his fists. So he runs in, KT turns around, runs into the kitchen, comes back with a fucking big ass butcher's knife. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, motherfucker, like, what, bro? He's like, and he just starts working himself up, walking around in a circle. I'm tired of the way you treat people. I'm tired of the way you treat people. You treat people so bad. Yeah, you pay their bills, you feed them, and you protect us from any intruders or people that want to hurt us whenever we go out. But you don't kiss our asses and corroborate our goofy, stupid shit. And that's what makes you a bad person, because you don't kiss our asses when we're wrong. And that's wrong. That's not your thing. And he comes at me with the knife. You know what I'm saying? I block that mug. You know what I'm saying? And I come around the other side of him and I get this nigga in a rear naked choke. You know what I'm saying? Blood choke. put my arm around his neck, you know what I'm saying, and I take my other arm and lock it behind his neck, you know what I'm saying, thus, you know, executing a very, very good blood choke. So, got the blood choke on this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Homie starts to like, he starts screaming out, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, and stabbing me in the top of my skull while he's doing it. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. Hopefully, luckily enough for me, I had my one arm up, which is why he only got it, like, you know, this far into my skull. You know what I'm saying? So, homie's yelling that shit, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. And he's stabbing me and shit. So, you know, I was trying to reason with him, but after the 8th time he stabbed me, I realized there was no reasoning with him. Like, he's been wanting to do this his entire life. You know what I'm saying? Finally get the takedown, BlastphamousHD, woo. So I sunk the blood choke in on him, you know what I'm saying, to put his ass to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And when he went to sleep, I let him go. You know, so he fell face first into the hardwood floor. You know what I'm saying? So I go over there, I try to wake him up, I rub his back, try to wake him up and shit, because, you know, that's my first person I ever put to sleep. So I'm like, oh shit. So he wakes up, he starts like seizuring and freaking out and shit and throwing up blood. So he gets up. When he finally comes to, I nurse him back to health. You know what I mean? And when he finally comes to, he gets up and he runs out the room. I gotta get out of here. And he just runs for his life. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, good. You know what I mean? You can't. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he was going to try to kill me at some point. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, that's like a thing, you know? Like, it's like the same thing with a son and his father. You know what I'm saying? The son, for some reason, always wants to see if he can take out his dad. And then at some point, the son starts lifting a whole bunch of weights and decides to try his luck. And then wakes up later throwing up blood and seizuring and runs for his life and tells people that his father beat him for no reason. Trust and believe, it's not as bad as it sounds. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to ask questions. You know what I'm saying? If you guys super chat a question, I answer all of those super duper fast. Indubitably. Saw the live version of Parasite. Yo, the live version of Parasite, Matty Ice, is damn near easily top 3 best freaking, you know, anime adaptations of all time. You know what I'm saying? On God. I like this live stream. And it loves you back. And it likes you back. How old are you? Boo-boo, I'll be 99 in October. You know what I'm saying? You should come to the birthday party. We're going to have a female inside of a naked female jump out of a birthday cake and everything. For real, for real. All right, you guys. So we've reached the last 5 minutes of our stream. You know what I'm saying? Now, as per usual, as per our always leaving the, or, you know, turning off the chat milestone, or not milestone, but you call that, you know, ritual. You know what I'm saying? The highest single super chatter of our chat for the last 5 minutes, well, not for the last 5 minutes, but for the whole stream. Now, our highest super chat has been $21 in super chat, or 25, I believe. We'll say probably 21. So anyone that super chats higher than 21 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? If you are the highest super chatter of this stream before it ends, then your name, you either get your name put in the title of tomorrow's Try Not to Scream or Get Scared Challenge, playing scary games, or you get to choose what game we play. So either you get your name in the title of tomorrow's stream, or you get to choose what game we play. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna change my statement. Man rolled a 15 on a nat. Yo, hey, appreciate you, Brody. Hey, Boo Boo, I want you to. Hey, Chance the Gamer. Yo, in my wife, final attempt for the night. I don't even know what that means, Chance the Gamer. I don't even know what that means, Brody. Yo, Boo Boo, you say so. You think that you are cool now. Guess, Boo Boo. I want you to guess. Guess. I want you to guess. W's in the chat, the Chance the Gamer. Donation wise. Yeah, final attempt. I still don't get it. You have to just type it in the regular chat, Chance the Gamer. No, I think he said donation wise. He means donation. How old are you? I'll be 99 in October, Angelo. Miguel. How old are you, Angelo Miguel? How old are you, Angelo Miguel? You're 19? Oh, dude, that's wild, man. You know what I mean? What do you, Yo, W's in the chat, Chance the Gamer. Fighter don't know wise. I thought that was English. I speak, oh, understandable. Yeah. I have a really good friend of mine. That's okay that you speak vague. I have a really good friend of mine that speaks vague as well. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It is all understandable. That's what's up. All right, you guys. All right, you guys. Yo, so our highest super chatter of the chat for tonight was, it was, I got his name written down, but he wants me to play Bigfoot. You know what I'm saying? Yep. That's hilarious. Understandable. Yeah, it be like that, Sky Whitaker. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat. To QSK Productions. Man, I've been watching your channel still since 2017. Would you play horror games and are you still cool with Randy? I play horror games every day. I played a horror game earlier. I played 4 horror games earlier today, and not really. You know, I mean, I know y'all grew up on Homie or whatever, man, but like, you know, I mean, I would consider myself cool with Randy. I don't have any issues with Randy. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Randy is always he got on this whole blame white people thing. That's the thing that you know what I mean? Like he just wanted to blame white people for everything that didn't go good for him. And I don't like that. I don't believe any one people is blamable for any one thing. He doesn't want to do any work and he just wants to blame white people and say, oh, white people, the reason why we ain't getting nowhere is the reason holding us back. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't have the heart to tell him that he was goofy, that he was being goofy and just saying goofy shit. So, you know, like, you know what I mean? For real. Hey, yo, Skywalker, where you from? For real. Yeah, bro, he blaming white people for everything that he didn't like. You know what I'm saying? And then trying to tell people that I'm into some sicko type shit. It's murder she wrote, bro. You know what I mean? Yo, with that being said, I mean, yeah, he was just doing goofy stuff, you know what I'm saying? Thought it was sweet. All right, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Understandable. Yeah. When do I stream horror games? I'll definitely want to watch. I stream horror games every day from 12 to 10 or 12. So every day from 12 in the afternoon, PST, and like 12 in the morning or 12 at night. You know what I'm saying? In between there. Yeah, if you have a super chat request, it's 50 directly through my tip jar, which is the pinned link in the comment section down below or up above. And either that or you can send it directly through the channel. Just let me know what video you want me to check out. Yo, you have great energy, QSK. Are you a Scorpio? Technically, I'm a Libra, Scorpio. You know what I'm saying? So, technically, I'm a Libra, Scorpio. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like some God of War type stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, we've been getting it popping, bro. All right, you guys. About to get about this mug, man. You guys have great energy. Love you guys. You know what I'm saying? Make sure to stay up. You know what I'm saying? And whatever you do, the pull-out method does not work. All right? That's real. You know? When all the sink in for all of you guys. Yeah, I'm saying it's really important that you guys know that the pull-out method does not work. You know, in any way, shape, or form. It's a horrible contraceptive. It's a horrible contraceptive. You know, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Lies. I'm the pull-out ninja. You got 17 kids by the end of the month. All right, you keep playing. All right? Just be careful. Hey, look, I'm helping you out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm young child support. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want y'all to be young child support. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, man, you gotta stay up. Yeah?